can talk about this. It's fine.
I don't think that's how that works.
Hey, everybody. Welcome, everyone, to the return of the High Seas, session 36. Unfortunately, our perfect track has just been a little thrown off for good reason, but I can't quite do the easy number system up to what month we're on, but we're coming up on like a year and a month, which is crazy.
Holy shit.
We took a little bit of a break for the holidays, and then we took a bit of a break because of, capital issues. So we are back for another round of D&D in the High Seas. We're going to do a little bit of a recap in a sec, but for those of you who maybe forgot our players or are joining us for the first time, I'll have my players please introduce themselves.
Welcome.
I am Rebecca, or Bunny Monster, and I play the Triton Paladin Shannon Over.
I'm Dallas, or Onyx Nero. I put my popcorn down so I was ready for this. And I play the Kobold Artificer Razmataz.
I'm Duo. I play Gwenestry Dalamin, also known as just Gwen. She's a Sea Elf Cleric, and she is just here to have a great time.
Oh. Hello, I am Yuki Fei Long, and I am the Barbarian Monk, first mate of the Drunken Dragon. Also, I'm a Tabaxi. Meow.
I'm Eric Toad King. I play Snapper, the cook's chef. No. Anyways, I'm Baku, the kangaroo rogue, shooty boy with two guns. Likes to walk on ceilings, and he's not Snapper. That is Ethan, who's next.
Hi, I'm Ethan, also known as Ethan, and I play Snapper Lockjaw, who is the ship's resident chef and big dumb turtle barbarian person.
I thought Ethan was our bard on the ship.
Although I am a bit of a cunning linguist, although I am no master debater like a standard bard.
And I am Alpha Lancer, Dungeon Master, and everyone else in this world. We are a group doing a pirate-themed campaign on the High Seas here, and because it has been a bit, we're going to do a bit of a recap for everybody. So, last time on the High Seas, our group had been sailing south to Rongi Refuge, an island where our third destination left to us by pirate legend Spooky Beard.
Okay.
The group was following this note from their home away from home of Sailor's Respite down to Rongi Refuge, and along the way hit a few bumps. Primarily, one being invited over to the Dandy Devil, where they had a discussion with Captain Zersad and a few other folks. Before that was interrupted by a Sahuagin pirate ship being piloted by a dragon turtle, which they then went outside to fight, kill said dragon turtle, and then the rest of the crew, as well as then save a few family members and other significant people. Before then continuing on south, and then getting another speed bump in the form of a massive storm that the group tackled with a variety of skills and magic and divine interventions to make their way to shore in surprisingly one piece. They then made their way to Rongi Refuge, crashing upon the shore, and finally getting to get a good night's sleep with a point of exhaustion from the storm, as well as a point of exhaustion from having to stay up all night to keep the thing together through living on a prayer and duct tape. And then upon trying to get some sleep, they were then each in various ways awoken or alerted to some of the denizens of Rongi Refuge just being a little curious and noticing up in the sky were 3 circling pterodons. And that is about where we were. Anyone have anything else to add?
We're all very tired.
I dropped the ship on it.
Yeah.
Some of us more than others.
In the game or in real life or both?
Both.
Just in the game.
Yes.
Because I still have 2 levels of exhaustion, right?
All of us do. All
Everyone
of
has
us
do.
2 levels of
We didn't get a
exhaustion.
full rush.
Oh, everyone has 2? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled a fucking boat.
Oh, so did I.
I caught the mast. I'm 2 feet tall.
I was on watch when we got to this island.
You all did a great job in keeping the ship together, and no one having to then scavenge from the island to create a new mast or anything like that. So, aside from the damage from the fight previously, where we have now gone down to 5 cannons and a few missing components from the kitchen, but
Who's seen that coming?
we still have an anchor attached to the ship. We still have 3 masts, crew, captain. Let's see, what family members do we have? We have Gwen's brother.
We have,
The cool quiet guy. Didn't hear
Yep.
too?
yeah,
Captain Crew Walker is here.
my buddy, my main OG,
The main man.
my dude.
And I believe that is at least it for family members we have aboard, but then we do have, actually, let me just check
Like
if I haven't...
4 sea elves, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Have they been given their red shirts?
Oh no. Captain Eli, Kazi, Aoth or Ethan, Brent, Thola, Art, Oral, Chi, Trang, Ping, practically family,
Oh yeah, thing.
My boy.
are 4 CLs who I did not write onto that page.
Flesh
I'll
golem.
make sure that.
Who you guys are strangely attached to.
Yeah. So.
There's also Maximilian and Craig.
Oh yes, of course. Our list
Oh,
of companions and pets.
And Barry.
And Barry.
And Barry.
All right, we need to distinguish
My
which one of
third
these.
pet, of course.
We need to distinguish which one of these are humans with and little things you've made to serve you.
Hey, 2 of these things might be smarter than Snapper. I don't know how smart he is.
I'm 9.
Okay,
Small.
they're smarter. They're smarter than you. The bush is smarter than you.
It was just better because he was just like in the middle of chewing. So a 9.
Like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Um,
5.
I have in my notes as far as the sea elves. I think Ost, Byrne, Theron, and Deshana. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's them.
I have that written down somewhere too.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
write.
Yeah, I do too.
I write nothing ever.
Me neither. Whenever Dallas talks about his bush, I always picture just Tangela, just like from Pokemon. I'm just like, well, that's
Whenever Dallas talks about his push, I picture something completely different.
yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Have a pickup screen.
Anyway,
So glad to be back.
Speaking of bushes, how about those dinosaurs?
well, Evil Angel, it's nice to be on your stream when we could.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yep.
you're gonna get taken down. So, back into the saddle again. We cut
There's a
to
joke there.
we cut to our group. The drunken dragon limped its way to shore, anchored on the shore, and then Captain Eli went about getting the crew onto repairs. Luckily, with your Feywild wood ship, it is in the process of kind of repairing itself. As you saw, the vines already starting to kind of try to cover holes and boards, starting to just bud new boards, basically. That thing really paying for itself. But there are some things that the crew will just need to take care of, like setting the mast in the right place and taking care of any rips in the sails and either making new ropes or repairing the ropes, mending the ropes, etc. While the captain said, hey, you guys have a mission, you can go off whenever you want to. And a bunch of y'all decided, hey, let's sleep. Which, fair.
Yeah.
And then again, you were woken up as Ping and Glaz and others were like, hey, there's these bird things.
That's
and
right.
y'all went.
I set
y'all-
ping to like sentry mode.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. That was
So he it awoke you as well as the rest of you being called to the top of the ship, where you saw the large, more scaled than feathery birds flying way overhead. And that was where we stopped. Cue the Jurassic Park theme.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to really play it, but you know, yeah.
To
People get it.
Rongi Refuge.
DMC.
Which, getting ready for this, I don't know why, but the National Geographic theme was playing out my head.
Oh, yes,
Definitely not the right. Hey, let's
What's about the tune
Quote
your
as
new
much as we
National
want.
Geographic theme off the top of your head? I have no idea what the fuck Kyle was talking
Yeah,
about.
neither do I. Honestly.
Got it as soon
I
as you
knew.
started singing.
Nerds.
Wow.
I knew. I just didn't
Fucking-
want to sing.
Bunch of nerds.
Thank you.
Bitch, you're playing D&D. Shut the fuck up.
All right, come on, nerds. Let's get back to playing Dungeons and Dragons. All right.
Anyway, goodness.
Drunken Dragon crew, what would you like to do in the current situation?
Well, I believe,
Take a nap.
yeah, all of us
Oh,
got. Well, we're currently. Those things are coming at us, aren't they?
No, they're just sitting there watching us.
Yeah,
like,
no,
sat
like-
on the top
like
of
buzzards.
the... Yeah.
Flying overhead.
Oh
They're
boy,
not on our ship though, right?
not yet.
So
Okay.
we're not dead. So... As
So,
long as
like-
everyone stays below deck, no one can get eaten by them, right? That's
Is the
how that
crew like?
works.
Is the crew freaking out, or are they cool with it?
I think it's like in the middle of the night, isn't it? No, it's like
No,
damn.
it's during
It's
the day.
stupid
Yeah.
early. Like that's
It's
why we didn't get the
dawn.
rest. Yeah.
You guys basically arrived with the sunrise.
I want to go flag down a deck end real quick. Oi, sorry, I don't know your name, but can you do us a favor?
It's Sola. We've been traveling for like a week together.
I'm sorry, I'm real tired. I got shit knocked out of me yesterday. Just do us a favor, yeah?
All right, what's up?
Go find the biggest, heaviest set of manacles you can find, like a big fuck-off chain. And would you go ahead and put it around Ping's ankle, and then go put it around a bit of the wood on the ship, so one of the big flying bastards don't go and steal our autopilot?
He looks at like large ass Ping.
He's friendly, mate. Don't worry.
Are you worried about him getting picked up?
Yeah.
Okay.
That, oh,
And he goes below deck searching for chains, and you hear the given time the jingling jangle of chains. There's definitely some down in the storage, and he returns on up with a lock and wraps it around his foot and just
Appreciate it.
wraps it
Here's the thing
around
is,
on the side.
you
of the
can
ship.
look up and you can run. Ping, I don't know if he can look up or they can look up or not. And I know they damn sure can't run.
Doesn't seem to do anything unless we tell him to, so that's a fair assumption.
No. Yeah. Plus, Captain seems to like him. Yuki seems to like him.
But like, what are those? It's like
What,
birds
they're,
without
they're
feathers?
manacles. They're
No,
it's chain.
the things in the sky. I've never seen anything like that.
They're big fuck off birds.
I mean, they're like dragons, but without arms.
Or tails. Or a lot of
Yeah.
body.
Or he's
They're tiny dragons.
Their
Why are
heads
we
are
questioning
longer.
this?
Their heads are like longer than their bodies. It's unnatural.
That's unnatural. Do you see who's talking to you right now?
Hey.
to the tiny lizard person.
I look at it and go, mate, can it?
I mean, I'm just gonna go get to work.
There you go. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you again.
And they go off and get back to loop and rope.
I'll go see if I can find the captain really quick. I'm just gonna
All right.
find the captain.
She's not on deck, but you soon go and check her quarters, and sure enough, find her over top a table, looking over some maps and notes.
Captain, may I have a
Yeah.
web? And I'll close the door behind me. Captain, I'm sure you have heard the noises of. Thank you. That was good knocking. We have still company in our midst.
What kind?
These bird things, they sort of look like as if Raz grew wings and was flying around, but no tail, really.
So,
Probably
like-
meaner though.
large birds, more scaled,
Yes.
like kind of like a tannish brown with like red stripes.
A little bit, yes.
Yeah, okay, that's matching some notes I found from an old note I had from Bartholomew Spooky Beard. Made a mention of an island of large lizards like this. It's fascinating to him, but more of a note to stay clear.
They
So,
seem to be circling us above, not approaching yet, but I know I speak for many of the crew that we are very tired and cannot do much in the state that we are in.
no, that's fair. That's fair. Well, your recovery is precedent to the rest of ours. So, if the rest of you all want to get some sleep, I wouldn't blame you. From what at least I remember of him mentioning, they can be pricks, but maybe they see the ship as a large creature bigger than them, and they're waiting to see if it's we're a meal or a threat.
So, should we... As if we stay dead in the water, then they could begin to scavenge us if they were to see us as a meal. If not, then you suggest maybe we just circle the island while the rest of us get some shut-eye?
Unfortunately, I don't think the Drunken Dragon's really much of a position to circle the island. I think it's best for us to stay in the shallows for a little while. I'd say, get your rest. That's most important. I'll keep the crew working, and if we see more of a morsel, then I will finally get to taste pteranodon meat.
Well, I'm sure the rest wouldn't also turn down an adventure like that. But I will start letting the others know that we can begin just resting for now.
Rongi Refuge, home of exotic meals.
Thank you, Captain.
In case it wasn't clear, they're called pteranodons. I didn't just make that up.
Oh, I figured you probably knew. Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
And you could have
There's
said
a P
anything
at the
about
beginning of
that.
it, actually.
Really?
It starts with a P. Yeah. It sounds like it starts with a T, but it starts with a P.
I love
So
this.
it's not called Pteranodons?
No, yeah. It's
Interesting.
written as
So Braddock
pteranodon.
wasn't taking a bite of food.
Pteranodon.
I killed Ethan.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Rip.
That is...
It's okay. Becca, I'm moving in now. Hey, how's it going?
I'm the Ethan now. Look at me. I'm the Ethan.
Whatever.
Science
I'm okay with that.
has the strangest terminology for so many things.
Oh, you can just blame Barty for that one.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Captain. And I'll make my leave and let everybody know we're good to take a nap.
Yeah, baby.
What about the big bird things?
Captain will warn us if anything changes. For now, you and I both know that we need our rest if we want to perform our duties.
Oh god, I am like exhausted. Oh
Wait.
my god.
You don't just want to kill them and take care of the issue now.
There's gonna be more of them.
No, I want to take a nap.
How,
I'm gonna-
Yuki, how long till we leave, like, the ship, and then go on, are we doing, like, until we're all 100%, or not?
Well, it is probably... It would be best if we could be at 100%, but I know that time is of the essence, so probably at
Is
least
there-
a little better than what we are right now.
Is there a reason to rush it?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll sit on top of the deck while you guys all sleep. I still have pretty much all of my magic. Then when you guys are awake, I'll sleep. But you can't sleep for 16 hours. I've tried. It doesn't work like that. You can't stay up for 4 days and sleep for 3 days. It doesn't. You have to do it like 8 hours at a time, which is some dumb body thing.
Yeah, what a shame, buddies.
Does the
like
captain
that.
know what those flying lizard things is?
Pterodactyl.
Pteranodons.
Pteranodons.
And interestingly enough, there is a P in front of that word,
That's not
But-
fake.
Wait,
but you do not read the P. You skip it.
He is silent.
Wait,
Just like the D in my name.
This is like
There's
some
a
weird-
D in your name.
Badaku.
Every time I've seen you write down your name, I've never seen the D. Is it also invisible? Is that a thing?
it's debacle.
Yeah. Yuki, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're really tired and you need to sleep. There's no D in my name.
I am
I
very
don't
tired.
know.
He'll
I
do it.
think there's a D in that name now.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna. If you want to take pot shots at the creatures, go ahead. I know I will not be of any use. I have nothing that can reach them.
I'll hold off
don't
on that.
think I can fight the pterodons as well.
I think we
Pterodons?
should-
Yes.
I think we should hold off on picking fights with these birds.
Yo, I like the name P. Terry's. That's so much easier to say.
I think they taste great as burgers, though. I'm not sure about that.
The Terry's burgers.
Can
Yeah,
we just
P.
call
Terry
them P. Terry's?
You can call them whatever you want. I am going to rest.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on. I'll be on the deck. I gotta finish my thing anyway.
You're welcome, Kyle.
I wonder if that's where it came from.
You can tell which
Holy
ones of us
shit.
live in Texas.
Fucking love that.
Not the one who
For
made
the-
the
for-
joke.
For those
Yeah.
of you who aren't in Texas, P. Terry's is a local burger chain in Austin.
They're pretty
Pretty
good.
good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Good. Yeah.
Welcome back, folks.
I would say the
Could do that.
height of these things is like obviously not close enough that you could like throw a stone at them or any kind of ranged weapon or any thrown weapon, I should say. But like the longer ranged weapons, rifles, longbows, heavy crossbows might be able to reach them
So like
I'm gonna-
20 feet?
beyond 120 feet.
What about?
I'm gonna highly
about, like-
recommend
Go ahead.
no one shoot at these things. Not yet.
I was gonna say my pistol shrimp hit goes up to 240.
You guys rest. We can fight these things later. I think if we start picking fights and drawing blood, that it's just gonna swarm and we're gonna have a problem.
Raz is just sitting on the deck, working on his newest invention.
All right.
Which
Raz,
takes
maybe you
2
shouldn't
hours.
be out of the open. Maybe you
Ah,
look like
fine.
bait.
You know, little small guy, looks like a game meat. All right.
Or maybe they'll just think he's just like a really small, like weird version of them, and then they'll just like start
I'm a
trying to like
baby.
talk to him.
Baby.
What if they think he's a small version of them and they eat their own young, so they try to eat them?
That does happen. Kobolds do it too.
Oh my gosh.
I go to my quarters and I take a nap.
Same. Gwen is also
Right.
gonna go sleep.
Same.
Yeah.
Think Baku is on watch. He's gonna finish out his shift on that.
Oh, I'm making
Alright.
sure the crew doesn't die.
Man, I'm at full health. So I don't know if I need sleep or anything at this point.
You have exhaustion though.
You still have exhaustion.
Everyone who was in the storm got 1 point of exhaustion. And then if you do not complete a long rest, you have another point of exhaustion. So everyone should have at least 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh.
Gwen should only have 1, right?
Yeah,
No.
Gwen technically only has 1, but I mean I still have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah. But after sleep, you wouldn't have any.
Yeah, I literally would need like to sleep 6 hours and I should be fine.
You only need 4 because of elf.
Well, it's 4 to 6, but I'm thinking if it's exhaustion, she'd probably sleep longer.
Yeah.
Should sleep in.
Actually sleep.
Take advantage of this.
She sleeps 6 hours. She's just like, I've been asleep for years.
Oh my gosh. I was so tired. I slept for 4 hours.
Guys, I slept so long in this weird dream that we were all in high school together.
Not again.
Oh my god.
Yay!
No.
Throwing it way back, Kyle.
Ah,
I still have that feat.
I saw.
I do too.
Never taken it off.
Save.
All right. So, everybody take a long rest then, aside from who?
Baku and Rats.
Baku and Raz. Okay, so everyone on your character sheet, please mark that you have taken one long rest that have. And then, so, would you say you all wake up around the same time then? Or since Gwen, you said you would like rest longer than 4 hours, so like, how long would Gwen rest?
She'd probably only sleep like maybe like 5 or 6 hours. Like however long it is for Sea Elf, which is, you know, not crazy long, but
Sure. 4 hours is your usual time, so like sleeping in for a sea elf is probably 5 or 6 hours.
yeah, that's why I'm just like probably like 5 or 6 hours, and then she'd probably be fully rested after that.
All right.
I would like to, once I wake up, I would like to take some of the coffee beans that we had. Because I have a pound of coffee, from what I remember.
Yes, you do. So,
And I would like to brew... I have 1.5 pounds of coffee, excuse me. So I would like to brew a large pot of coffee for the crew that is waking up.
So I actually came up with rules for coffee.
Oh?
I did not get to put them in, but brewing, having a cup of coffee, for 8 hours, you reduce the effect of the level of exhaustion. You still have the amount of exhaustion points that you have. So, for example, if you drank this immediately, you'd still be at exhaustion level 2, but you'd be under the effect of only exhaustion level 1.
Well, if I drank it
hours.
after I woke up, I would be
you
at
go down to
exhaustion
0.
0. Awesome.
You'd be effectively exhaustion level 0, but you'd still have 1 point of exhaustion. After 8 hours, you go back to having the effects of 2 levels of exhaustion, but only
Unless
have
I drank
1
more.
point. Unless you drank more.
Can you keep
But,
drinking coffee?
Oh no!
you could try to keep drinking coffee until you run out.
You can't
Uh,
be
6
hungover
days.
if you keep drinking.
Oh my god.
After the 8 hours, you are affected as though you have an additional point of exhaustion. So after the 8 hours, you'll be at still level 1, but as though you were at level 2, which if you're at level 8 and you get off the caffeine crash, you will still get to exhaustion level 9 and die.
Die.
Oh, there's only 6 levels of exhaustion.
Oh,
Yeah.
6? I thought it was 9. Okay.
So,
No, 6 is dead.
Important question. So I'm at exhaustion level 4. I drink a cup of coffee and sit for an entire day. That will then bring me to exhaustion level 5, but then I'll feel like exhaustion level 6. Am I dead?
If you feel like exhaustion level 6, yes.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
You can die from coffee crash. Yes.
I clarified this now, folks. This is my feedback.
Raz is about to attempt finding out what it's like to stay up for 5 days on only coffee.
He starts
This is-
hallucinating after about the 3rd day.
You know the fun thing about all this, though? I'm the only one with coffee.
Yeah, you
This is-
say that like you don't have people on board who would just steal that from you.
They don't know where it is.
Like you wouldn't just.
You don't know where I hide
Nick,
my. You don't know where I hide my good food.
This is also something that needs to be prepared. It's not like just munching on a handful of coffee beans here, or
I mean, you could do that though.
Yeah, but that's so. I have a
Absolutely
cobalt.
could do that.
Yeah, like.
Well, Moira just fell off the cat tree.
Kyle, I want to investigate where Snapper hides the good.
good beans.
Hey, Kyle, you know how you brought up the whole like dinosaur thing? Nah, we don't care. How about this coffee situation though?
Full for coffee.
I had another thing about the coffee beans. What was it? Oh no, that was it. Just we're all talking about how to take long rest, but if only we had some magical item that would help expedite that process.
We're all going to die.
Anyway, well, I would like to brew a large pot of coffee for the crew that needs it.
All right.
Do I need to roll on a cooking performance?
Nah, I'll say this is just something that like. I know you want to, but
Why'd you give me the skill if I've never rolled for it?
because that
Well,
Fair. So,
Make
But
him
it's
work for it.
Click clack.
I don't want to. It's something you should just be able to do. Boiling water shouldn't be
Fair.
something
I can
that, like, is
boil
under
water.
question.
You're right. I can boil water.
I understand you think that most people can boil water.
Oh, I know
God.
people can't. My grandpa couldn't. But
Wait.
a trained cook should.
Boiling water, yes,
I
but
was
knowing how
about
to
to
prep
say-
coffee.
Do people not boil their water before they pour it over their coffee beans? Is that what you're talking about, Becca?
No, I mean, like, literally there are people who, like, don't know how, like, they'll try and make pasta, so they'll put water on the stove, and they'll just, like, they don't understand, like, oh, this is boiling, and it's just, like, there's steam rising from it. It's not actually boiling, or
Okay.
they, like, let it go for so long, it just, like, dries the entire pan out, and then you ruin the pan.
I've
I
done
have
that. once.
seen multiple different things.
I didn't know when I fell asleep once.
Yeah, that's understandable. Also ADHD, but still, like, there's some people just fuck up cooking so bad, and I don't understand how it's a thing, but it is. So that's my food rant as a person not a chef in the campaign.
Real
Like
quick,
the
I totally
people-
forgotten until this was brought up that I did once try to boil water because I was going to cook rice in it, and then I forgot. And then I, when I did remember, came back and just found all the water had been boiled away.
Yep.
You boiled water to cook rice.
Don't question that part. Don't worry, just let that go.
That
You don't-
it's
that's
just the
not
way
how
I
you
make
cook.
rice. So,
That's
Not
how.
how you make rice, Kyle.
boil
Where do you-
2 cups of water and butter, cup of rice,
No.
20 minutes. That's how I make rice.
Okay, nope, that is fair. That is a southern, like,
It's the instructions on the bag.
Rice cooker. Just get one. Just
You're like,
get
That
one.
That costs
room for
money.
that.
Mr. Fancy over there. I got a ketchup. Ooh. I know specific food items like rice.
Holy crap! Let's roll some dice. I meet Snapper in the kitchen and go and be like, "What are you doing?"
I'm making this stuff. It's hot roasted bean juice. It's called coffee.
Roasted bean juice?
Yeah, just drink some. It tastes like a bit of piss, but it'll make you energetic.
Why would I want to drink something like that? What? Like piss? No.
Because it makes you energetic. So here, just drink it.
That's not
Drink it.
not a good persuasion.
It's just intimidating him.
Eh.
Can
take a sh-
Gwen
I'll
take
take a-
some of this? I want to see what happens when Gwen has coffee.
Of course, there's enough for everyone to have some. So Kyle, let's see, 6 cups of coffee from a 1.5 pound bag. That leaves me with like 1.25 pounds of coffee.
I believe you had 2 pounds.
I had 1.5 pounds of coffee.
Okay. And so, sorry, what's the question then?
How much would I use for a pot of coffee?
That's a good question. I will find that out while you guys talk about the.
I'd say about a quarter of a pound.
I'll look it up. You'll
Use 6 scoops for 12 cups. 12 cups is enough to serve 6 people.
What smells funny?
Coffee.
Snapper brewed this piss juice.
That doesn't sound good.
But it's actually, I don't feel as tired. I think we could actually, if everyone drank this, I think we could actually go today.
Oh,
I'll take
yes.
some.
It tastes kind of like dark chocolate with no sugar in it.
Wow, that sounds great. Wait, Gwen, do you have
Much
Maximilian?
better pitch.
I should, yeah.
Okay. And let me see it. I put a tiny belt on Maximilian that coats him in water, so pretty much he can be out of the tank.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
That's awesome!
I spent 8 hours making a common magic item that lets him breathe outside of water.
That's so cool!
So now I just have a little floating octopus in a little ball of water.
Oh, he walks around. He's
like
just
a little
Abe constantly
Abe from Hellboy with the little collar on.
Well, I like to think of it just like a thin veil of water that swishes down in these little wet spots wherever he walks.
Yeah.
Little puddles.
I think of an octopus with a bathysphere helmet just on the top. It's like
Yeah.
8 tentacles coming out of a helmet.
Scientifically, there's so many issues with that image, but okay.
Oh, no.
It pulls the water out of the air and then makes it into a liquid. So as
How
long
is
as you
the-
don't put him into a vacuum, he's fine.
That's
How
really,
is the
that is really cool, Raz. Oh, that's
That
strong.
was cool.
Snapper,
gonna-
you know when the air feels thick? That's water in the air.
I'm gonna immediately pick him up. I'm gonna like put him on the ground, and I'm gonna see if he does anything being on the ground.
1 second as I'm just figuring out the.
So figure out coffee math.
Yeah, still in math of coffee.
Also,
I like-
Baku
Go ahead.
and Raz still have 2 points of exhaustion. So if we drink coffee, we'll be down to 1, and then up to 3.
You'd feel like 3.
Yeah.
Which is fine for you.
Or you could go take a fucking nap.
Yeah, good. I didn't plan for us to have coffee. I thought we were going to switch off shifts for 8-hour naps.
Yeah,
Okay. But he made coffee already. Could cold brew it.
he could make more.
Well, that's a waste. Of just tasty piss juice.
Sure.
So,
See, culinary arts can save the day.
I'm so
Uh,
tired.
a pound of coffee is about 75 tablespoons, and the average pot of coffee uses 6 to 8 tablespoons. So with your pound and a half of coffee, you have about 16 pots worth of coffee.
There you go.
Plenty to go.
So I will mark it as 15 servings
Okay.
left.
Strong cups.
All right.
I'm going to drink a thing of coffee, and I'm going to, or I guess not me. But Gwen's gonna drink it, and she's gonna be just like, I feel like it's not like sweet enough, you know? Like I think we really need to put like some stuff in this because it's really bitter. I don't like if I don't know if I like it if it's bitter. Do we have like sugar or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take some of that because you know it's okay, I guess.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna like put so much fucking sugar into it.
Wait, that's expensive.
People never respect my art.
I paid for what I broke.
Thanks,
Remind-
Snapper. Thanks for the coffee.
You're welcome.
But I think, like, realistically, to like to figure out how much of the pot you're drinking, we'll need to like put these into like sizes. So like, we can't use small, medium, and large because we're using after size and creature. So like, tall, grande, venti.
Nice. Nice.
What about a Trenta? That is a thing.
It's the
Only
thing.
for iced, isn't it?
It is only ice and it is only specific ice drink. Not
So we all drink our coffee.
Okay, we're
Yes.
off of the rice stream now. Now we're onto a coffee stream, guys. What's your
So-
favorite Starbucks?
As each of you have this cup of coffee, you feel yourself becoming more what you're used to. There's still kind of like that lingering ache in your body from that point of exhaustion, but you do find yourself having a bit more energy and being able to concentrate on tasks compared to what you felt like about a half hour ago when you drank this. Gwen,
Wow.
being that you already are fully recovered, having this isn't giving you any statable bonuses, unfortunately, but you are feeling just more energy.
Just
Great.
pep.
You
Can
could
she-
talk your way to the moon.
I was gonna say, does that mean she can talk faster?
Ooh.
Talk through time and space.
I would say
I
so.
talk at the speed of light.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
Would a caffeine crash count as like poisoning technically? If no, stop it, scary Rebecca. If alcohol, if being drunk count as poison, then why doesn't caffeine count as poison? I know you're trying to say so I can't use restoration. Get the fuck out of here, Becca.
Diuretic or dialectic.
Yeah, because I get the feeling that's why you're asking, because we have the stuff for poisons. Because Continue your thought as to why.
Well, because if you drink alcohol in this game, you can use. You've stated we can use lesser restoration to make it so you're not drunk anymore.
Okay.
So why couldn't we do it for caffeine to remove the crash part of it?
Because it's not a poison, it's a stimulant.
Yeah.
I mean, enough of it is a poison.
I would say because the severity of using the coffee is that it's a point of exhaustion, which is a bit more than what we've done with hungover and stuff like that.
Worth a shot. I have 3.
No, it's worth a shot.
I have 4 free lesser respirations a day, so you know.
Damn.
Let me roll my potion.
I hate this.
Stuff you gotta look up for dungeon mastering. How many tablespoons with a pound of coffee? I don't know. Ask Mr. Owl. So,
2, 3.
So are me and Baku taking naps, or are we going on the island now?
yeah, Baku and Raz. Yeah, you have the 2 points of exhaustion with the coffee. You'd be basically having the effects of 1 level of exhaustion. Do you want to continue on with that? Are we shifting? What are we gonna do?
I'm asking the crew. I'm always fine with staying up for up to 4 days at a time, and then it kind of gets dark.
I'm awake.
I say I'm awake now.
Well, yes, with this piss juice, I'm awake. But I would kind of like the whole crew to be operating at least semi-optimally. And if
Yeah.
2 pieces of this machine are loose, it might come apart.
Wait, who else are we talking about?
Me and Baku.
Baku, drink it.
Am I taking a nap or am I drinking this coffee?
I'll say under the effects of coffee, you cannot also take a long rest.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we're going. Woo!
We're going! Great! Okay.
There would be some place probably on the island that this most likely will be a multi-day trip.
Mm-hmm. Ethan, do you have the map of Rongi Refuge? Nope. We've
There.
Let me put it in the.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Yes, that one.
Okay, then yes, I do.
Okay. Just zoom in on the map.
Works.
Yeah. So,
They froze. There they go. Okay.
oh, they're moving for me. All right. So, Rongi Refuge at your disposal here. You guys limp to the northern part of the beach. Sleeping for like 8 hours here, and then like a bit of time for the making of the coffee and enjoying it. It's like 4 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Or like 3 in the afternoon, but. Yeah.
Wait. This is
When-
very important. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. What time did we arrive here?
Like with
Like-
the sunrise.
Like 6 a.m.
6 o'clock in the morning.
It's done. 1 second. Sorry. Continue.
Okay. When I emerge above deck, are the pteranodons, the Piteri, still circling us?
There are 2 now.
Only 2 now? Okay, that's good.
In fact, if you'd like, roll me a perception check.
Woo! First roll. Boom, baby.
As it has been.
21.
The new year.
21? Hey, yeah.
21.
2021, yeah. Look at that. 14 plus
Nice.
7.
Real quick, I need those numbers in front of me as well. All right, 21. Cool. Sorry, just getting myself acquainted with everyone's passive perceptions again. So 21, you roll as high as Baku's passive perception.
So bad.
Damn.
I'm so
He's such a perceptive boy. He hears everything. Looking out over the beaches, it is pleasant here. If you had maybe heard some rumors, you'd almost think that this is quite a paradise of an island. The sun is shining, a nice warmth. The stormy clouds of the night before have long since passed, and the air is just like cool from sea breeze. And looking out over the beach, you see just small traces of life, crushed shells, bits of scavenged remains, a decayed fish or two on the beach. The large crabs from the day before that had scurried off, the large crabs and the larger crabs have not returned to their spots, as it seems to have been occupied by your ship. And as I mentioned before, the 2 pteranodons are flying overhead. You can see some essence of life out towards the tree line, off in the distance, but there's a good section of beach for you to sprawl out on before reaching tree line and grass and beyond that.
Okay.
I'd say also with 21, you do notice that there are some unnatural things, such as what seems to be maybe just a piece of wood sticking out. You notice instead it's not driftwood, but rather a timber, as it seems that you are not the first ship to have been here, though probably, from at least the looks of that, the first ship to crash here in a long time.
Okay. I'll kind of just gather the crew, gather everybody, and just be like, all right, we've arrived to our destination. Are we making for... I'm still tasting the pisswasta.
Good.
No, just
Yeah,
like spit over the railing. Are we going to head for shore, or are we going to have these 2 rest? Well,
Did the book say anything about where we needed to go on the island?
I'm so awake.
Just, I can see the future. Who's got the book?
I think,
Murders!
yeah, Mur still has
You're-
it.
And Mur is muted right now, so you'll have to give her a second.
It hasn't been updated since,
There you go.
like, we were hanging out with Mary.
When
No,
we
it just
do,
says
if we
go to
were
the
to,
island.
if we were to go to this island, what is our plan?
Look around.
It's a big island to look around. Do we
Catch a
have
big
any-
ass lizard.
There have been a few things you've been told about and tasked with on this island.
I know about
obviously
the
the biggest
basilisk
one-
stuff. Yes, I know
Okay,
that.
that was one thing I want to remind. The basilisk blood and/or saliva. There was obviously the going to try to find where this mark leads on the map to this
Oh,
vault, third vault.
So
was it on Cassie's map that the mark appeared to go here?
Well, it was on
Or
like
was-
our map,
Our
like
map.
our big map.
But it just
Where
marked the
where
island,
on
circle
our
it.
map did it show up, Kyle?
Didn't you circle it? I thought.
It
I think it was
kind
just
of
an
this
X
island
over
is
the
the-
island.
well,
But I thought it was over a specific part of the island.
if you'd like to take a look, you have the map actually.
Oh shit, we do.
Maps.
Right.
Where?
I believe
Sea of Geronimo Part 2. Nope, doesn't have any X's on it. Sea of Geronimo Part 1.
No X's on that
Hold
one
on.
either.
Okay, the wrong one.
Ah,
I've been Speckledorfed.
Hold.
sorry,
Hold
what?
on.
You've
Sick
been
reference,
what?
dude.
Speckledorfed. That's not
I
even a
don't-
word, and I agree with you.
Yep.
Oh,
Nope, I
SpongeBob.
did not put the updated one in. I meant to. One second.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Right
Laurie.
over
Thank
my
you for
head.
getting that for
Remember,
me.
it is illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets.
Happy
Nope.
Derek today. Ding, ding, ding.
stop.
You fucking nerds! What the hell are you talking about?
These are all SpongeBob. These are all SpongeBob.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
all SpongeBob references.
I'm in a SpongeBob movie and don't get these references.
Lead.
Look at
Now you're getting into very the common ones.
Yo, fun fact, did you know that SpongeBob quotes is actually considered its own language because you can have full-on conversations using just SpongeBob quotes and people actually can understand it. Therefore, it is technically a language.
I always hate it.
No, that's not how language works.
It can be.
We used to
That
drive.
sounds like a language.
I reject this anime fact.
The location.
They used to drive.
But-
They
I don't know how to do
Babies
a
are
circle
miles.
map. I don't understand it.
But there's
It's
the
a
map.
rock.
It's the one that you have. It's the marked one.
You
It's
did
just
Draw it on
post the
screen.
map on the disc
It's-
in
Okay,
the
it's just
things.
Just
And-
draw
Not
it
in-
on
it's
your
not in
screen.
Discord. That's
it's
why.
No, not in Discord.
It's in the fucking Google
In the
Maps,
drive.
which-
I put it in the drive.
Yes.
I have it up on
Also,
stream.
did show that you had it.
It's literally the other map that you had up.
1,000 people talking at the same time, Becca. Please. Sorry. One at a time, everyone. Please. I'm.
All right. So, I put it into the Google Drive like I meant to do before. My apologies on that. There is now the marked version of the Geronimo map in the Google Drive. If you want to go look out, see Geronimo marked. But what Becca was trying to say was, I believe you were showing it earlier, Ethan, when I jokingly was like, check out Rongi Refuge, and you went to the other map.
This?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the marked map actually.
Oh, I thought I marked that.
Nope,
Nope.
that's the marked
Hell
map.
yeah. D&D, baby.
You
Well,
did.
in
You did
that
add some
case-
stuff to it. You did add 2 red dots, but
This is why it's so frustrating sometimes.
Kyle. Okay, according to Braz's memory of where we were on this other islands, at least for the one that I was there for, because I wasn't there for Crab Claw, but I wasn't on the island. Do the X's, are they relevant to where the items are found, or just on the islands in general?
it's been a little hard to say. Both the Onga Island one was in the center, but the volcano was in the center, and Crabclaw Island seems to be kind of generally over the island, but you did kind of go to an underground passage and kind of move around a bit, so hard to say quite how accurate it is. There's also one bit of information that I think may have just been given actually just to Myrrh, which was the pyramid in the distance that never got closer. If that rings a bell.
I was gonna say,
I
I
say this, and the only thing that pops up is Destiny right now when you say pyramid. So you gotta give it a
There.
minute.
I also think, if I remember correctly, Murr's been reading the book and not telling us if it changes or not.
yeah,
Well, I have it. Nothing has changed since we got to see the light of the stars in motion and the moon in the sky. You must look through the darkness beneath the ziggurat. That's the last part of the entry, which was in the information about, I assumed, Onga Island.
But what I'm saying is, you have not shared this information with the rest of the crew. When you read it last, you read it to yourself as if there's nothing there.
Yeah, because it like, cause the last part that happened was yeah, because the last one was like, follow the setting sun to the tallest island, find the entrance to my next trove beneath the sheet of life that all flock to in the grove. That's the waterfall we went through in order to get to Raz's place. In the same entry, it just continues. Under the highest peak with hottest valves, stay strong, stay cool, and fear what howls. Little tribes and fierce beasts hide many threats that watch you sleep. Again, all your stuff. But journey deep through tricks and traps, and soon you'll find treasure falls in your laps. Ever closer to the peak of the mountain, search the room with the smoking fountain. By descending, you rise, climb down to reach the sky. Check all the places not seen by the sky. To see the light of the stars and the moon in the sky, you must go through the darkness beneath the ziggurat.
And all of those were in relation to
Yeah.
The previous one. Yeah.
And
Okay.
we've got nothing since then.
Okay,
Like,
let's just step on.
I've been checking.
Let's step on the island and see if it changes.
Yeah, that was gonna be my suggestion.
I pick up Rez and throw him on the island.
I hold on Snapper's arm.
I.
That's
He
a
has
long
the strength
throw.
that he could now.
It's a long throw, my dude.
If I kind of wish I'd planned for that. Like, You'll step on the island, see a thief style, just
Oh.
but making your way onto the sands of the island, you land. You feel the warmth of the sand beneath your feet. It's a good soft packing. But checking into the book again, nothing has changed.
Well, and according to the map, the sort of marking is towards much deeper inside the island. Towards a
Up.
yes.
How tropical is this island?
Very. Looking over the island, the beach has a lot of palms. You can look up into the branches and see coconuts. Out towards the forest, you see life and lots of strong greens, as well as a few colors of flowers and fruits and stuff like that. I'll also say that from your distance, you can kind of see you're at like the northeast part of the island. Looking out towards the west, it kind of seems like the island, after like this midpoint of the H, just kind of ramps up to just this higher part on the west, where the western half of the isle is higher and surrounded by cliffs and rock faces.
So what it burned. We could have burned down the island. It'd be much easier to find the items. They're magic.
Sorry.
No one comes here. No one lives here, guys. This is a good idea.
How do you know that?
Because there's dinosaurs, or there's these monsters here. No one else could live here.
How do you
Before we
know?
disturb any ecosystems, let's just take this a step at a time. And stop
Probably to
making our
murder
way
the
towards
entire
island.
island.
Has any of the the wreckage from other boats, like, washed up on shore that is easily visible?
Roll me an investigation check.
I want to help
Okay.
with this.
Could I as well?
Yeah, same.
Sure. Anyone would like to roll me an
We're
investigation?
on the shore, Kyle. Yes.
Anyone?
We're
Hell
looking for stuff.
yes.
So is someone giving me advantage, or are we all rolling here?
Everyone's just rolling.
I think everyone just wants to
Like it.
roll. It's been so long.
It's been so long. everyone roll!
Everyone's just happily grabbing their dice like, I missed you.
And with my new DM dice,
So,
Ooh.
15.
Kyle, with the
Okay.
Wait, sorry, is everyone rolling, you said?
Yeah.
Everyone would like to.
At
With
disadvantage,
ex-
26.
with the exhaustion, how does that work, Kyle?
You
Oh,
have
right.
disadvantage. Well, if you drank the coffee, you have
Nope, me and Baku still
so
have
you're
disadvantage.
still you guys are still at disadvantage. Our disadvantage has been canceled
So-
because of the coffee.
Give me a second here, and I can give you a good explanation here. But basically, each level of exhaustion affects you worse and worse ways. There it is. So, first level of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on all ability checks. So, perception or acrobatics, anything like that.
Initiative.
Yeah. Level 2 is your speed is halved. 3, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4, your hit point maximum is halved. 5th, your speed is reduced to 0, and at 6th level of exhaustion, you are just dead. You die. The only
Eric,
way.
your camera's not on.
It's on.
What?
Yeah, it is.
That's
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it is.
Do we see it?
Oh, weird. Never mind. Okay,
Yeah.
that was my computer was being weird.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, I've
our-
had
Didn't
issues
happen
before, but
actually.
if you
Yeah.
click it on D&D Beyond, if you go to conditions and you click on exhausted, it'll pull up like all the conditions thing, scroll all the way
Yeah.
down to exhaustion, and then there's like a little arrow next to level 1,
okay.
and then it'll drop
Yeah.
down the entire menu, and you could see everything that Kyle just said.
So, Raz and Baku, you still have exhaustion level 2, but under the effects of coffee, you're basically at exhaustion level 1 for the next 8 hours.
All right, which explains why Baku didn't rolled a 9 on this investigation check. He's just like goes to kick over some rocks, and he's like, they'll figure it out.
Oh. That's a little sad.
it was.
So 9, 15. Raz, I think you said, but I can't remember what you got.
26.
26. 4 from Snapper and Mur and Gwen.
I got 17.
17, nice.
Yeah, I rolled a 4. I'm not. It doesn't get better. I
Okay.
get to a 9. It doesn't get better.
15
So
for me, Kyle.
So the 15s and above.
Yay!
Looking out over the shores, you do see like bits and pieces of just wood that has just like been out baked in the sun. That's just basically gone to driftwood at this point. You see what seems to be the there's a word for it that I can't think of it.
Fish
Nothing
kebab.
that-
Medulla oblongata, gravy boat, cabbage.
One of the front
Saying words
pieces of
now.
the boat where you would put maybe the figurehead on, but
Forecastle.
more
bow.
the single piece at the very front of the ship.
The bow.
I mean, the bow is the front, but I don't know if like
Figurehead.
no,
where
but
you
the
put
thing
the
that be
figureheads.
holding the
But that-
figurehead.
That's the
The thing that on Sea of Thieves you stand
the
on the
prow.
very tip of.
Prow.
Prow. Thank you. You see a prow sticking out of the water. You see kind of just bits and pieces. Nobody's really coming by this beach to clean up, and it's not exactly something that the animals are trying to, use, eat. You see a bird sitting on top of the prow, though, that is using it as its afternoon perch.
Is that a regular bird or a dinosaur bird?
This seems to be a tropical bird of paradise. Beautiful colors, long tail to it, reds and greens.
In her head, Gwen's gonna name the bird Pokey.
Hey, Ethan, important question. Did Snapper make food before we left?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. Never mind. Never mind.
I have named this bird. Raz immediately thinks about eating
I was
the bird.
I was thinking about eating bird before Ryan gave it a name, but I was thinking of casting Firebolt on it and cooking it and eating it immediately.
No, not
Damn.
Pokey!
Damn.
'Cause I have a cantrip spell that does damage now.
Oh, you just got that?
Look at
Sorry,
this
I can't everyone three. with
Dicey's
2d8.
never gonna roll.
I know.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, did the book change or no?
So no.
Oh, okay.
So we've discovered nothing.
Now,
We
We've
head
only
to,
just
X
stepped
marks
on the
spots on the map.
Yes.
Alright, well, which direction's that? Where are we going?
Exactly that way.
That way!
Let us
The
go.
western side
We need-
of the island.
Yeah, we need to
On
first
that
head
trail
south
we
and then
blaze.
towards the west.
All right.
So I'll take the lead, and then if anyone wants to follow behind, sort of set up a marching order.
Baku
Yeah.
will go next.
I'll be behind Baku.
Baby in the middle. Raz.
Baby in
Mer
the middle.
Mer will take up the back,
I'll be right in front of
and she'll have
Greg,
Roz,
this is for you.
that she's riding
uh,
just in case of
for
like,
Just Blaze.
speed-wise she can get it. And Kyle
There you
prefers
go.
that I don't have the
Just
cat
Blaze.
with me.
Well, that is actually an interesting question. Who is coming with? Obviously, we have the
Lugman,
six
Pink,
of you.
Pink staying on the boat. That's
Ping
dang
is
sure.
sitting on the boat.
Hell yeah.
Craig,
Becca wants to bring Glaz.
That's fine.
Kazi.
I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
okay.
one other capable person on the boat besides the captain. Like, I love
Can-
Greg, but he's a bush.
How about we
Well-
just leave everyone else and just have it be us?
It could
Yeah.
be
Like
just
the old
us.
days.
I think yeah, it could be just us for this
It'd
one.
be easier for Kyle that way.
Yeah.
Debatable.
Ha!
Thank you. So, what pets is Raz bringing along?
Just Lugnut and Chester. The two that he can bring back to life.
Okay.
If Craig dies, he's dead forever.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And no Barry, no Ping. Cool. Cool.
No,
All right.
Barry. Barry's the most vulnerable pet of all.
Yeah.
Not a
Really
pet.
can't lose that one.
Lugnut and Chester and Glaz. Okay. Making it. All right. So, you make your way along the sands, hear the lapping of waves to the side. As you walk out towards the trees. Baku and Gwen, even you like notice out in the water that there's like even out in like the shallows there is life. You see the color of starfish, and off in the distance you see a few dolphins jumping into the air and crashing back down into the waves. This area just seems full of life. And as you make your way into the tree line, it's difficult to break through. There hasn't really been a trail set previously. There are vines, there are branches, there's not really any trail to follow aside from like a few small paths from creatures that have made their way to shore and back to their burrows, but none of them are as wide as even a foot. So as you are making your way through here, it's going to be a little slow go unless you want to try to find some way to alleviate that impediment.
Why don't you let me take the lead? Because, and I hold up
Yeah,
my
sounds
axe.
about right. All right.
And I go, because, clearing things.
I figured it out before you said it. Go.
Okay.
Wait, let him get into this. What are you talking
I
about?
I first thought it was a reptile thing. Maybe the dinosaur things wouldn't eat them right away.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
If I'm raging, I know it says I have to attack every turn in order to maintain a rage. However, if I'm attacking a tree or bush, does it still count as attacking?
I would say not, because there's a difference between being in a duel to the death and chopping a tree.
What if I'm chopping a tree quite angrily?
It would be for 6 seconds.
Shut up.
I would say it would not be enough to maintain the rage, no.
Fair enough. Then I will not rage. However, I would like to start clearing the way with Mountain.
Okay.
What if someone stepped on his foot, Kyle, really hard?
I would have to
Every
take at
6
least 1 point of
seconds.
damage every turn.
I'll
Could
slam
punch.
for you.
I could punch you.
Why
Kept-
not? We'll do more than that. We're strong
feel
boys
like-
now.
I feel like you don't understand how many people in this group would be more than fine punching you to keep your rage going.
You'll starve without me.
No, you
I
won't.
won't.
If he needs to take at least 1 point of damage and he's raging, we can do this for at least, how many health points do you have? 117?
146.
Wow.
We can do this for at least
Pepper.
146 seconds.
Snapper, if you can't rage while clearing the brush, I could just help you by shooting at it. I'm sure that'll be just as effective.
You can do it for almost 15 minutes.
I'll.
No. 146 times 6, because each
I-
round is 6 seconds.
I know, and I divided that by 60. It's almost 15. It's 14.6.
Oh, so we
Then
get
we
15 minutes of
also-
good bushwhacking in before I die. Good.
But then if you also have a healer on him, we just basically are building a train here.
Hell yeah! Fuck being pirates. We're landscapers now.
Terraform!
I will pull out my scimitar and assist in cutting loose stuff as he clears the thicker stuff behind. Ahead, I mean.
I forgot you had a scimitar, because we've
Wait.
not used it in a while.
because I use my magic weapons instead. But I still.
wait.
I still
Snapper,
can't-
no.
No, it's okay. I
I
was
said
just gonna
I'll
say I still have basic weapons.
I pull out the fucking scythe we have.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah, we do
This
have
was
that.
for clearing brush, right?
It's made for clearing grass.
And mines.
And just killing people.
Mind. For the
Ow,
psychic damage.
I thought you said mine for like the pickaxe
Landmines.
mine, so
Yeah.
Alright.
Beep, 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 beep. Anyways, as you roll me survival checks, Yuki and Snapper.
It's cool by me. I get a +4 to survival.
You get guidance.
I'll give you advantage then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I only have a
Slapping
+3.
That will be a soft 20.
All right. Soft 20, not bad, not bad.
Not bad,
So, as
not bad.
you are making your way from the sand of the shore to the dirt of the forest, you are seeing like your first your first like splashes of light, and as you're making way through, as you're hacking this, you're not being stealthy, and so there
No.
is life that is being startled. You're hearing birds take off, whole flocks going up into the air. You're not really seeing the life that you saw on the beach, but you can still feel its presence as you're going through. You're seeing remnants left behind meals, etc. And as you're going through here, chop, 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 and slash, 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 cutting vines and branches, making your way through, pushing branches to the side. The rest of you behind, it's a pretty slow going. It's not quite walking down Main Street, but you guys are making good way. When Baku and Gwen, and I'll say Yuki as well, though you're maybe a little distracted. As you're walking along here, you do start to feel the air kind of thicken, and you smell the rain on the sky. As you start to notice the sun is kind of going away a bit. It's not quite as bright, which at first maybe you thought was just tree line, but you do notice that it is starting to get the rain is coming in. Doesn't seem as fierce as the night before, but it definitely seems to have rolled in quickly, and probably will be coming down soon.
And it's me, Baku, and who else?
Yuki.
Yuki, okay.
Those with the enough passive perception for it.
So it's now starting
And
to rain.
and Mur as well. Sorry.
Or the rain's about to hit us.
That that'll probably be a wet evening.
So it's not raining yet, but it's coming.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if anyone else sees it, but we should probably seek either some way to protect ourselves from this rain coming up, or find some shelter.
Why don't we just push on, because it's just fucking water.
You want to push in rain through this thick marsh?
I mean, it is just water, right?
Hey, Kyle, how tall are the trees around us?
Good question. They're very tall trees. They've been left to their own devices for quite some time. The trees of the forest here, there are some low-hanging branches, but like, they kind of just go up and past the branches. It's kind of to see how high the tops are.
Never throw me.
Okay.
Just straight up, go.
I throw him straight up.
Guidance.
Okay, bye.
As you, still a small weight in comparison to what you can heft, with your total muscles. You chuck Raz up into the air, and Raz, as you're going, if it gets smacked by a few branches, you definitely lose some momentum going up, but then eventually gravity starts to take back over, and you start to come back down. You've still not yet breached the tops of the trees as you start to descend.
Is it
I assume
higher?
you have a plan.
Yeah, I mean, I have a parachute. That's fine.
Okay.
Is it higher than 60 feet? I don't know how far a snapper can throw me.
Do you want
That's
me to
a fair
roll to see how
question.
high I can throw him?
Sure.
Alright, I'm actually using a physical dice this time from display.
Whoa!
You also have guidance. I slapped you on the head with a patch.
He's been OD with caffeine.
11.
Did you add your D4?
Oh, plus, so 8 plus 11.
Wait, what?
What? How'd you get a 0 from guidance?
I rolled a 3 on guidance.
You had, no, so you had an 11, and then I
No,
said,
that
roll
was
your-
11. That was because I thought it was just a plus 3 because your
Oh.
other thing.
Oh,
plus 3. Yes,
okay.
No, that's plus 4. Okay.
Oh,
Well-
okay.
Probably not 60 feet.
So, 11, it gives you a good chuck. You probably go up about 20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna pull my little parachute in my backpack and just float down.
Flicked.
Okay, well,
Um,
whenever it starts raining, I can give us cover for the night. It'll be fine.
Raz, roll me a d20.
Oh, fuck.
Ha!
16.
16. All right. You're able to descend and not get stuck onto a branch. That would have been fun, but
Nice away.
all right. And you descend back down. It's, you're able to see a little bit ahead of you. You do see a riverbed that you're coming up on.
All right, let's get to this river and we'll camp out for the night. Cause also I need to sleep.
It's still only about 6 o'clock.
I stand by my statement. I still need to sleep.
Let's
could
keep
at least-
pushing.
We could push until we find somewhere we can take shelter.
Yeah.
I can make
Look-
a shelter at any point, but
Oh.
I'm
If-
also saying that if we keep going for too long, I will feel like I'm dying.
I pick him up and put him on the back of me show. Just say, sit there and calm down.
I can't make shelter back here.
Yeah, but you can relax.
You need to be on the. Never relax.
He's actually more exposed up there.
He drank
Yeah.
the piss juice. It's impossible for him to relax right now.
It makes me excited, Snapper. I can't stop it.
Mm. Well, everyone, it's been fun.
Just all right. That was a great campaign.
boy.
Woo!
Just gonna hit the old dusty trail on that one.
So we'll press on towards the, I guess, either more south if we're getting more south, or if we're more inland and more west. Just southwest-ish.
Yeah, southwest.
And
You are making your way downtown.
Nice.
Down south.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I can't say making your way without that piano playing in my head. So.
And I need you. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Anyway, as you're headed south, you find that like to your left, to the east, the land is kind of rising as you notice that you are seemingly headed past one of the mountains that you had seen from the shoreline. The mountain seems to go to the east, and you kind of therefore kind of keep it to your left to kind of keep your destination going towards where I assume you'd like to head, which is the center point. I'm kind of assuming for you guys.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Cool. As you are making your way along this way, the rain comes in. And it is drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop, sheets. And it is upon you, and it is sudden. And as the rain is hitting you, it feels like natural rain. Doesn't feel any ill effects, any adverse effects, just a lot of rain.
Okay, it's shelter time. I'm done. Raz hops off Snapper's back and plants the staff of the Feywilds into the ground to summon a 60-foot tree that has a 20-foot wide canopy. That was
Right.
a big-ass tree.
I forgot about that.
A tree form.
It's the same as Staff of the Woodlands, correct?
I think so for the tree form, yeah.
60 feet tall, 5-foot diameter trunk, and its branches spread out at the top at a 20-foot radius. Yep. Tree appears ordinary, but radiates a faint magical aura of transmutation magic if targeted by detect magic.
How long does this last?
Until I take it out of the ground.
Oh, that's
Until
good.
I touch it and say the word.
That's good.
So,
Alright. Well, you, Baku and Raz, you two start bedding down. I'll stay up for a while more and for first watch as well.
sounds good. Don't have to tell me twice.
go to sleep immediately.
Yep. Baku lays down.
All right.
Did that actually happen? I thought it was like you had to wait 8 hours from drinking the
Nope.
coffee.
Well, I was
That
thinking
is
we're
what I
fast
said.
forwarding a little bit.
I did say that. You guys had it about like
3 hours ago?
2, 3. So like It's been 4 hours, so I'd say you'd probably be able to accomplish a short rest, not a long rest just yet, unfortunately. Caffeine's still in your system. I know far too well that having caffeine too close to your sleep is not going to work.
Unless your brain doesn't function normally.
Then
As you're laying there under the tree, though, after about 30 minutes, the rain cuts out almost completely.
Like, just like hard cut stops?
Yep.
Normal summer storm.
Okay.
Okay. I need you to touch where you go. Turn back to normal, please. And the staff just changes back.
what the?
While
Just like
touching the
that?
tree and using
Command word,
and using another action to speak its command word, you return the staff to its normal form.
It's a cool stick.
Yeah, it's a very cool stick.
The boat gave it to me.
Who?
The boat
The boat did, yeah.
gave you a stick.
Yeah, remember when Mur was
Wait.
gone? I went up to the top of the boat and then it gave me a stick and I shot myself in a ballista.
I remember that. That was cool.
You shot me out of a cannon. You haven't given me a stick.
No,
Yeah, well,
it's not
I didn't.
him you have
the
to
boat-
talk to. You have to talk to the boat.
Yeah. You don't spend as much time with the boat as I did.
How come the boat hasn't taken the stick back since you've fucking dropped 2 ships on it?
Because I'm nice to it.
Bullshit.
Is it nice if you're dropping a boat on top of the other boat?
Okay,
Especially-
in the long
especially
run,
on the kitchen.
Our boat will be able to fly, and I paid for the kitchen and helped rebuild it.
Is the weather disappearing like that normal? I'm not used to this.
Yes. Would we know?
Roll me a nature check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does any of us know?
I'm good at
Why? Why, Kyle? Why do you rolled?
I'm just really upset nobody was a druid, okay?
Nature's intelligence based, so actually it wouldn't even be druid skills. That would be Raz here.
I got 19.
I got 18 with disadvantage.
Nice.
Sick.
I found a rock.
Anyone else want to roll?
Oh no, I'm the one asking.
Yeah.
For nature,
I'll-
Kyle?
Yeah, if you want to roll nature.
17.
17. All right. Baku, you've traveled a bit and heard stories about, sudden storms, and Gwen, you've lived on islands that have had weather kind of similar to this. This isn't that unheard of for storms, sudden fluctuations of temperature affecting the clouds and sudden rainstorms being near the ocean and then going as quickly. Yeah, this is not unusual.
Yeah, no, this is normal.
Okay. Then let us continue.
Can I have everyone please roll me a perception check?
Oh, I'm good at these.
Oh, which one?
2.
Hey, Kyle, if I use Lugnut's perception, do I still roll a disadvantage?
Lugnut's not with us.
Yes,
Well,
he
his,
is.
That
yeah,
is-
his
Nope,
his
he's
pets
in
are with
Lugnut.
him.
Ooh. Because he's just like a spirit, right? He wouldn't be
No.
affected. Would he be
So pretty
affected by
much
the
he-
exhaustion?
I don't know about that. I mean, he wasn't doing anything during the storm, but besides being a pair of eyes, but also, like, I look through his eyes to tell my perception check.
Making
Would
things
be-
complicated, Dallas.
I
I
believe
got
that
it.
it's, you are still making the roll, the exhaustion will still affect your
Sure, no problem.
vision through him. Yeah.
21, Kyle.
I got a 9. I'm still
Same
amazed
level?
by this weather.
Same at both dice, 18.
18.
Are we still exhausted, Kyle? 2
Yes.
points?
Yes.
You two are.
I
yeah.
got
You're
a
exhausted until you
23.
rest.
23.
I got a 15.
15.
I got a 7.
I
And
see
that-
everything.
So, Snapper, Gwen, Raz, you notice it first. Myrrh, you notice them suddenly startled, and then quickly take note of, like, trying to piece out what it is. As you are looking through the forest here, everything damp here from aside from your 20-foot radius nearby. And beyond it, you see a puddle. And you notice, before you hear, a rippling.
You motherfucker.
God
And then-
damn it.
And then another rippling. And then boom,
Yes. Yes.
boom, as you hear just these heavy footsteps. And you hear the creaking of trees. And you hear these loud, almost more like groans, these like calls, just this as you see out in the distance some large quadrupedal lizards with long bodies and high arching backs that along the length of the back are like squares but more diamonds at an angle, in pairs along the back. And who rolled above 20?
Me.
So those are so not Raz. Gwen and Snapper, you see 3 large bodies, and they seem to be also headed towards the riverbed.
Okay.
And I give the control back to y'all.
Axes,
What do you
axes up, or axe up and go, there's some big fuck off lizards off in the distance heading towards the riverbank.
But the rain was like here 2 seconds. What?
The pterodactyl
Okay.
things again?
No,
No.
not flying. They're on the ground. Just big.
They're
They look
real,
dangerous?
real
They look
big.
really cool.
Oh.
I mean, if they stepped on you, yes.
They're like if you were to take like Raz and then stack him on top of himself, but make it like 50.
Well, not that tall. It's not
That's
that
a
tall.
shit
No,
terrifying.
that's real tall.
Yeah, wait,
Gwen,
they,
Gwen, I don't think you understand how tall things are.
So we just avoid these things.
Yeah,
Don't
but you get
piss them off.
Snapper,
Yeah.
I'm surprised to hear that from you that you don't want to piss them off, because I figured you would have wanted to punch them.
The reason being is there's more of them there that I think I could handle at once.
There.
They are quite large.
They're big fuck off lizards.
Okay,
We leave
so
them alone.
let's take this quiet and see if we can pass them, and keep eyes up. Keep your eyes sharp.
Does anyone have any way to make us quieter?
Give me a second. And I will just kind of slap my hands together, and a shadow will be pulled in between my fingers as I will take 2 key points and cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody.
Hey, oh shit, really?
Nice. Yeah.
Forget I
Thought
could
you
do
had that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shadow
I'm
Monk.
That is a good
a shadow monk.
move.
All right.
Asked.
As you
There we go.
feel the coat of shadows as though you felt the rain just a few within the hour, you almost have trouble noticing each other even. As the shadows are darker on you, you seem to disappear into the trees. And yeah,
Okay.
you still have the, as Snapper put it well, and I love, the big fuck off lizards in the direction you were headed.
And we skirt around them.
We will try to skirt around them, yes.
Yeah.
We-
Follow them, but you know.
We banana around.
All right.
So, stealth checks.
Can I have everyone please roll me stealth checks?
Plus,
Maku are
Plus
10.
10.
plus
So,
10.
plus 10.
Oh, the first nat 20 of the night.
Hey, you love to see it. You love to see it.
You love to see it.
I'm
You
gonna,
just love to see it.
Sam got me for Christmas Vax's dice, so I'm gonna
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and give this a shot. Here
Go
we
be
go.
a stealthy
baby.
boy.
Nat 1.
Nat
Nat 1.
20, baby.
Hey!
Nat 20. Let me see if I can quickly switch.
Another nat
That's
20?
Oh,
There it is. There it is.
Oh, okay, you missed it.
Nice.
Got a
New dice first roll.
new dice.
Feel done
Oh,
coming
that bodes
in.
well.
There's some biddies in the chat for the nat 20.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Throw it out there in the chat if you
Man.
if you can, throw it out in chat for the nat 20s.
I'm not even sure why I bothered
Thank
to
you,
roll.
honey.
Because you're a rogue and have the
Exactly.
best
So I've got naturally plus 11,
But you need the
and then plus the 10.
So he's
So
got
plus 21, but with disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I could never get lower than a 21.
I know, but I
22.
want to hear this result
if you get
because
a
it could
nat
be like
1.
fucking 40.
A critical
I
failure.
rolled-
Next dice got a nat 20.
I rolled a 30
Thank you.
and a 37.
Oof. Fuck.
I was gonna say, so is your roll plus 10? So I'm at 29.
Yeah, see, like,
So at a plus 20, that puts me at 31 for stealth. From me.
yeah.
I'm at a 39.
So is he like?
shit.
So is
Matt's at 21.
is
Nice.
Snapper actually like moving quieter, or is he just like stomping around, but it's like strangely on mute? You
It's
know?
like that. It's like that.
It's like that, yeah. Fucking Yuki's just gone. Like, we don't even just see her. She just, like, she's there, and then it's just, like, just pops out of existence.
All right, and Raz and Mer,
21.
21.
Mer rolled a 4, and she doesn't have a plus, so that's a 14.
Thank God for passing
but
out a trace
Glaz-
stone.
But Glaz got 30.
Hey,
Okay.
all right.
Oh, wait, I forgot about those other two idiots. Okay. Chester got a 30 something. And how much did Lugnut get? Plus 4 to okay, Lugnut also got 21.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. As you creep along here, the dense brush gives you guys good cover, as well as the thick shadows that have been placed on you by Pass Without Trace. As you go along, you pass by trees and brush that are, as you crouch down, practically covering you, but you're able to peek through, and those who hadn't noticed them before are able to get a look at these large plate-backed lizards. These large-bodied, small-headed, spike-tailed lizards out by the way, and you see 3 of them. Of these large statures, one seemingly larger than the others, and as they make their way out towards the riverbed, they get to a point where they probably look like they're coming here to get a drink, not exactly being satisfied to stare up and open their mouths during the rainstorm for water. And as they approach the side, you see him kind of look to the side, and you notice one turn and look towards you guys, and just look past you, as though you are just in the forest, unnoticing you. And then, as though deeming it safe, you hear this call, just roar, and then you notice this much smaller, almost large dog-shaped sized, smaller version of it kind of approach from behind and also go up to the water and start getting a drink.
It's a baby!
It's a family.
Why we don't do the natural fauna here.
As these large creatures with a small head, which you assume would probably have, I don't know, walnut-sized brains.
Say intelligence less than 3.
Same.
Actually, but sure enough, you guys make your way to the side of the creek, the riverbed, and as they then submerge their heads to the water and start drinking, you're able to pass by without trace.
Ha!
In Gwen's head, she's going to name each of the creatures that she sees, but she's going to name them after like different random like words for like things that are like big and small.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
So like different types of like creatures. So instead of like, because she doesn't know that they're like dinosaurs, right? So she's gonna look at one. She's like, "You're big, so you're gonna be bear, and then you're small, so you're gonna be baby bear. But then you're kind of like in the middle, so you're gonna be like a brown bear." Just kind of like just randomly naming things because she doesn't know fucking what a dinosaur is, so she's just gonna name like whatever big animal she can think of, and she's just like, ah, yes, bears.
All right. And as you all make your way past the riverbed, it's deep enough that like maybe Raz would have to worry about it, but for the most part, you're able to make your way across easy peasy. No rolls for swim as you guys cross over to the other side of the river and away from the large fuck off lizards.
I just hand Yuki the rope back. Okay, fall.
Wait, what?
I hand Yuki a rope so she can just pull me.
Could just carry
Raz
you
being the
across
only one that has
also.
to like swim across.
Yuki and I grab the rope and I go, on 3, yeah?
Oh, I don't know. We could just carry him.
No, on 3.
Yeah, all
Okay,
right.
why are we moving?
As hard
huh?
as you can.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Assholes.
Hell yeah!
Keep going.
Just
As he
yanking.
screams through the air. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass without a trace.
It'll just be very.
From the
Yeah.
three, you see Raz fly through the air, and as he flies, and then like right as he lands on a bush, you see one of the large lizards just.
Nice.
Sure,
Yeah,
stop
that's
screaming
like,
all
picks
the
up,
time.
Raz flies, turns back.
Nailed it.
Joke's on you, dickheads. I'm not wet now. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, right.
How many points
Okay.
of damage does Raz take from that? I'm joking.
But it's Kyle.
Sounds like I'm not.
Now,
Yep.
now there's damage now,
Bajillion.
Becca.
No.
Now there's
Oh my god!
Raz is dead.
1 point of damage. God damn it.
So we still have some time for this magic to hold us for a bit. So let us use it while we can and push.
Yeah.
All right. At this
As-
point, it's getting towards like 7 o'clock. Then, as you're pushing forward into the dense forest, the effects of the coffee are starting to wane. You're feeling that grogginess coming on. You're still under the effects of it, but like you're feeling the slow decline of the crash.
My brain hurts.
I don't know that I like this.
Is this a side effect of your piss water?
I don't know.
Ugh.
Well, you usually feel like this after you've been up for 3 days in a row, not 2 days in a row.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I did yesterday. Oh.
Well, that sucks.
Oh no, Gwen!
We're gonna be moving real slowly.
What do you mean you don't know if this is a side effect?
Never had it before.
So you just gave us something that you have not consumed yourself?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, I do that all the time.
Why
Is
is
that
kid
like,
to cook?
are we not supposed to do that?
No.
Have you ever gotten sick from something I've cooked?
Oh no.
Apparently.
You're not sick, you're just hungover.
This is different.
Was there
But I haven't
alcohol
had
in
any
it?
alcohol.
No, but you're hungover from other things.
That
Wait, wait.
doesn't make sense.
Wait,
From
wait,
the
but
storm, you haven't slept for 2 days, that's why.
she's
I
fine.
did sleep.
Not for the whole thing, I just go to sleep
Either
as well,
way,
please.
my magic has worn off. We are now exposed. We should bunker down and
Alright,
start
then
getting food together and everything else.
Just when piss water plus alcohol sounds really good.
We can try
In
that
the
when
morning.
we get back to the boat.
Yeah, I didn't bring any with me.
Oh, okay. We
I
want-
can't wait for someone to join us and just hear piss water plus alcohol sounds pretty good.
Woo!
Wait, do we want the tree
Speaking
again?
of someone
or
joining
is-
us,
no.
what's up, Kisaro?
Yep. Hi, Kisaro.
Hey!
Joining us at the right moment.
Yo, we're drinking. Couldn't even finish
Please,
it.
Damn it.
please do not tell chat. Please don't do that. Please, just like.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So,
Good job.
y'all sound like you want to start bedding down for the evening.
Yeah.
Start
I
getting
like
ready,
that,
yeah.
All right.
Try and find a safe place, and then bed
We just want-
down, set up guard, all that fun stuff.
Do we just want the tree?
Well, the blue skies are starting to shift to shades of purple and orange. It's actually, from what you can make out through the tree line, very beautiful. As the mountain range is behind you, and you see, or mountain, not range, mountain behind you, you are still venturing through a dense thick of forest here. If you would like to try to find a better place to bed down, I'd say that'd be a survival check.
I'll do it.
Just to see if we can find something with cover.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Wait, I think I'm good at survivals. I am. I can also do it.
Go ahead.
With haste.
Three.
All right, that's dirty 20.
Got
30,
me
20.
beat.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got plus 10 to survival.
Oof.
Nice.
That wisdom.
That was the-
I am stacked.
Snapper, what'd you roll? You said you also were
12.
rolling, right? 12. Okay, so yeah, 20. Searching through the forest, Gwen is able to find a nice knocked over tree. Seems there's some scratches on it. Maybe something was using this as some bit of a way to get that itch that it couldn't quite reach, and knocked it over onto the ground. So at a nice high point, this leans over, giving, with a bit of work and rearranging some of the branches, could be a nice little makeshift tent.
Okay. We will start using that and make this makeshift tent.
But the question is, if no one was around to hear it when it fell, did it make a sound?
Hey!
You just said that there was a creature there that probably is the one that knocked it over. So in fact, there was something there.
All right, I don't need your science.
The laws of physics dictate that yes, it made a
You're
sound.
the one that said it, Kyle.
Doesn't make a sound if a monk's used an ability to make everything pass.
Yeah, if we cast silence on it, does it make a sound?
No.
Nope. All right.
Are we wanting to make a fire? I don't know if we should.
It's not that cold.
Yeah, tropical. It's hot here, actually. It's humid as fuck.
I won't have you
I-
roll to see
I
if you
was-
get malaria. Don't worry.
Unless there's anything that we need to cook for food, I say no fire.
Yeah, I'm good with just some of my rations.
I brought food for everyone.
Oh, that's nice.
And we shall eat.
Okay, let's bunker down. I will take first watch for this evening.
I'll be in the tree.
And I hand out salted cod and hardtack. Two traditional sailing foods that never go bad.
So Yuki is taking first watch. Anyone with Yuki?
I'll be with you.
I imagine Raz and Bach would probably be sleeping through the entire night, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably safe.
Fair. Fair.
I'm gonna go 10 feet away from the tree, put my staff in the ground, climb to the top of it, and turn it into the 60-foot tree. So I can be on top of the 60-foot tree and sleep in the canopy.
Like bait for the pterodactyls.
Yeah, if they come to the tree, who knows?
All right.
We'll hear it, I guess.
As
Well, he said
the
something.
the rest of you bed down for the evening, either finally getting your well-deserved sleep, keep in mind that Yuki and Snapper, then, you are under the effects of coffee crash
Yeah.
and
so
your
we're
1
at
point of exhaustion. So
technically
you're
at 2.
technically at 1, but under the conditions of exhaustion level 2.
So, okay.
Our speed is halved.
Yeah, that's fine.
Slow down.
And now we have the disadvantage on checks.
Yeah.
As you, the rest of you either lay down on the ground or meditate or climb a tree, you all get to lay down, but don't quite mark your sheets yet, as I would like a perception check from our 2 sentries.
At disadvantage.
Let's do.
Both pretty good. 19 at disadvantage.
Not bad. Ah.
Not too terrible. Dirty 20. 13 and a 14.
Okay.
So 13 plus 7.
Yeah, it was 15 plus 4.
Math. Yes, indeed.
All right. As you lay down, all of you, for the evening, you get your rest. You enjoy the quiet of the forest and
Slap
the
Snapper's chest. Psst. Hey,
Alright,
you signed up for First Watch. You stay up for First Watch.
alright, I'm up.
It's not your fault.
But
Your
as
piss
you're-
water stinks.
as you are waking there, Snapper, you suddenly have a moment where you're like, it's too quiet. It's been loud all day, even while we stomped through it. Why is it quiet? And then you hear a snapping off in the forest.
Fucking Christ.
You hear the sound just snapping. Hey, we're dinosaurs!
Oh no!
Is it the sharks or the jets?
Are they
The
bark
tunnel snakes.
dinosaurs?
Oh
Oh,
no!
megalodons.
Tunnel snakes.
The
are what?
Megalodon.
Please
The
tell me.
bigger dinosaur Shark King.
Please tell me they all have like really shitty like greaser haircuts and shit.
Yes, we're the tunnel snakes, yeah.
Kaisara, we already had our musical episode. The anime high school one.
Oh,
I'm
I'll
glad
have
they
an
could join
episode
me
where
on
we
this
just sing the whole thing. And players, roll initiative.
You
um,
bastard.
no,
Make an episode of the guild.
I was just trying to think of something magical to sing. Or D&D-ish. Anyways, so you hear snapping of some twigs, and then you, with your 19, you hear footsteps. Yuki, what did you roll again?
Dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20. I thought you had 14 or something for some reason.
I rolled a 13 and a 14 at disadvantage, so the 13 plus 7.
Oh, I thought that was total. Okay.
Sorry.
So, at 20, you're also hearing this as well. The sound of footsteps. Quick footsteps. As it kind of seems to be going left to right, and you hear another set right to left. Some coming from behind.
Crap.
It seems like you might be being hunted.
Clever
God.
girls.
Damn it.
Clever girl.
Yeah, I was right there with you.
Ah.
Question: is there a jeep nearby? No.
What's a jeep?
Snapper.
Sorry,
Uh,
real quick, Eric. I immediately thought of the Halo thing. We're being hunted.
Hunters don't hunt.
I think we are being
Uh.
watched.
I think you're right.
This is going to suck.
A lot.
Okay. I don't know as far as how many there are. It sounds like 3 of them right now. But we will have to wake the others.
Guess. Let's wait until they're a little closer.
Hold on. And I'm just gonna kind of look around, and I'm gonna weave my hands together, and cast minor illusion 30 feet out, and I'm gonna
Oh, shit.
cast that noise that we heard of that dinosaur thing when it made that cry. I'm gonna mimic that cry using minor illusion 30 feet away from us.
Smart.
Okay. All right.
If you are trying to see if they can determine if it's fake, there is a DC for it.
Give me that DC.
It is my spell save DC, so hold on.
Oh.
It's gonna be low essentially, because I think my spell save would be probably the same as my regular DC for that stuff. Full 14? No, sorry, 15, sorry.
15 on
A
a
what
sorry,
save?
wisdom saving throw.
A investigation check.
Oh, huh.
So it would have to be an investigation check to determine if it's illusionary.
Well, you know those detective beasts, and where to find them. Okay.
It's smart
Ha!
smarts.
Ha, I get it.
That's a good one.
All right.
Damn.
So, you, Yuki, create this sound, this cry of these large fuck off lizards in the woods, and there is a moment of silence amongst the trees again, and you can almost swear you hear the cry that you made almost echo in the distance.
Crap.
And then you hear hurried footsteps. And you just hear pop, 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 as it gets faster and faster. And then you hear this war cry. And they ascend on where the sound you made was. And then you hear confused clucking.
Okay. Wake the others. I'll tell Snapper, wake the others, and I'm gonna rush towards where.
Before
Okay.
that happens, I would like to use my intimidating presence and just scream into the night, "Fuck off! I'm trying to sleep!"
What's the range?
And I would like them to make a wisdom, a DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
What is the range, though? I do have a question on that.
30 feet.
Oh,
All
sweet.
right.
I
Yeah,
don't
you've heard
hear
them
that.
out about 30 feet, so.
Okay.
And what do they need to make again?
A DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And if they fail, they are now frightened of me.
Did a
You
person
hear.
wake up at that?
Probably,
You guys
but-
would probably wake up
Probably.
from that.
I've got I've got beeswax in my ears. I don't hear nothing.
Raz is 60 feet in the air.
Raz is 60 feet in the air. Raz, roll me a d20.
14.
Perception check.
Okay, 11.
Oh, shit.
My past perception is a 7 because I have -3 to perception.
Shit.
Not wise.
All right. You don't hear the shout. Snapper, you pause for a second after your shout again, almost hearing your echo come back. And you hear a single set of footsteps run away from you. You hear him get quieter and quieter. It's only a single set.
Is the one that went to investigate the cry still ahead of me?
You heard multiple footsteps go to
Oh.
the sound. It seems that your illusion tricked quite a few.
Yeah, YOLO. I'm still gonna be if they're still there. I'm still rushing it and still turning back to
Okay.
Snapper. Wake the others! Wake the others! It did not get them all.
All right.
And yeah, I will rush.
With your monk-like speed,
I am halved. Because I'm
Okay.
exhausted.
so
But
that puts you to what? 22?
if I need to, I'll feline agility it. So this way I'm at normal speed. So
Okay.
45 feet.
We'll also have a cloak
I'm
of
just
haste.
deciding if this is a roll initiative moment.
It might be.
We'll see how this plays. So you rush
Okay.
out into the woods with your feline agility and monk speed, and bursting through. You have dark vision now, correct?
Yes, I do. And with
Okay.
with the goggles, they're enhanced, so it's 120 feet.
Nice. Bursting through the tree line, you make out three medium-sized bipedal beasts. They have tails along their backside, few sparse feathers. You notice at the end of their feet, on top of their feet almost, is like a long, sharpened toenail in a curl.
Oof.
And as you kind of scan them from foot to thick leg up to a weird shaped body that seems both fat and scrawny at the same time, and you notice a beaked face and wings that don't seem like they'd be very good at flying for long. Roll me a nature check.
Crap. I haven't got that, man.
Or actually, no, sorry. Roll me an arcana check.
Ooh.
I don't got that either, man. And I'm at disadvantage because I'm tired. 14.
14. You've at least heard tales of cockatrice before.
Oh, god damn it.
But
Okay.
also, typically the cockatrice you've heard about have been small. Well, these are medium
Oh.
in size.
Oh, no.
And the three are standing here startled by your sudden approach, typically being the ones to do the approaching. As you see the three of them there, looking distressed by being tricked by this sound, as they all kind of stand towards you, and one of them lowers its head towards you and lets off its best intimidating.
I will slowly reach for my mace, kind of take it out.
And while this is happening, Snapper.
Yep.
You're back in the camp.
I am.
Meanwhile,
And I'll just go, wake up! We got some cokes coming at us.
We're always sleeping through this.
you don't know what
Actually,
they
no,
are.
I didn't. I
You
didn't
don't
know
what
that.
they are yet.
There's something coming towards us.
You heard a chicken sound. Calling him cocks would be still correct.
Fair. It's still funny to have him shout it out, but
Fine. Okay, Mur's up and readying her weapon.
with that same level of energy, or is she
Probably.
jumping to your feet?
She's not happy about this. Her sleep got interrupted,
Yep.
but she's quick to react, so she would be like up and be like, "What the fuck's going on?" and then just like already have her weapon. So.
I'm also enjoying seeing your chair be a jungle gym.
Yep.
Listen, the cats are living their best life, okay?
For sure. All right.
Rogue has been grumpy ever since we got rid of her perch.
I know. It's adorable. All right. So each of you start to wake up groggy, slow, start to put your stuff together. Meanwhile, back outside the Hall of Justice, Yuki, you are pulling out your staff here.
Mace.
Mace, sorry. And what are you doing?
Slowly pulling the mace out and hopefully not drawing any type of reaction from the creatures. Pulling it very close to me and then whispering my command word to the Mace of Saloon. And I ignite it, making a...
Roll me an animal handling check.
Oh boy!
A lot of weird
check
checks
we
tonight,
I
folks.
don't think we've gotten to use at all.
I think we've used it like once or twice.
Shockingly, I'm proficient in it.
Really?
Yes, I
They're
am.
shocking.
It's because she's a cat.
Hey!
I don't think that's why.
Not bad. 19. Then a 19.
But not good.
19. Okay.
The other roll was a 19, which would have been really good, but I got a 12. Plus my 7, so I'm good.
19.
Mhm.
They stare at you quizzically. At a distance, still not quite melee range, but they are within lunging range.
Okay,
As they kind of watch you reach for your bag, more quizzical, thinking weapon, food, They're also not the smartest things in the book. So they watch you and you illuminate the mace.
Yep.
And you see them back
20
up from the sudden flash of light.
20-foot
Um,
radius, bright light, dim light for an additional 30 feet. So I'm a
As
beacon.
you see their eyes reflect this light for a second, the wide pupil goes to a narrow cat-like slit as their eyes adjust from dark vision to light vision. Still there, one of them does hiss towards you. Just...
And I'll just kind of wave it in front of them. Back! Back! And I'll take a step forward.
All right. With your 19 there, you do see them kind of like keeping the distance with you, where they had been at like about a 7-foot range. They kind of keep backing up with each step. They take a step.
Okay, so they're like within 10 feet of me?
Within 10 feet of you.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just push them back for a bit, just waving the mace in front of them. Just back! Stay back! I do not want to hurt you.
Okay. As you wave the mace back and forth here, kind of watching them, as you turn to your right, watching the one center left and right, you turn towards your right, the leftmost one lunges at you.
Yep.
And
Just
I would
like-
like everyone to please roll me initiative.
Damn it! Technically, initiative is an ability check, so it is at disadvantage.
And
just so everyone
we
knows.
there are going to take a quick break.
Okay.
I rolled a 0.
Oh no.
Yay!
I get
no.
advantage on initiative rolls, so mine's actually a straight roll.
There you
Actually,
go.
no, I rolled a 4. I
You
don't
We'll
also
be
get a
right
plus 3.
back.
Be right back.
sea. The name of the ship was a Bully of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down or below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, and down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands on shore, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and the ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Bully of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down or below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, and down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands on shore, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and the ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Bully of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down or below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, and down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands on shore, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and the ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Bully of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down or below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, and down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands on shore, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and the ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Bully of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down or below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, and down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands on shore, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands on shore, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. And to the side harpened and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and the ship that put to sea, the name of the ship was a Bully of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands on shore, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. And to the side harpened and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and the ship that put to sea, the name of the ship was a Bully of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands on shore, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. And to the side harpened and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and the ship that
wages low. Lever, Johnny, lever, I guess it's time for us to go, and it's time for us to leave. it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. All the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. The winds blew foul and the seas run high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. We shipped 'em green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. The mate was a bucko and the old man a tug. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. And the bosun was a beggar with a middle name of work, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. The old man swears and the mate swears too. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. The crew all swear, and so would you, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. The starboard pump is like the crew. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It's all worn out and will not do, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. The rats have gone and we the crew. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It's time, be damned, that we went to, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Well, I pray that we shall ne'er more see. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. A hungry ship, the likes of she, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Way, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the Horn. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Way, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go. where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks to be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a polo, heave away, hey, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away, way.
There
Is
we
there a countdown, or
go.
we just? Or...
No, we're just gonna go because I want to start off with reading something Casaro has written into the chat. Amari, Kyle, Ethan, Becca, Eric, Dallas duo. I wanted to say you are all really quite amazing. I was saying to Amari earlier in the week about how much I enjoy watching these sessions, and in fact, I've enjoyed it way more than others I've seen, including popular channels like Critical Role. Genuinely. The characterizations, the interactions, the comedy, the level of engagement you have with the story itself, all so good. It's been inspiring and fun.
Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's why Casaro's VIP. That's why he's so beautiful.
Kyle, that means you better than Matt Mercer.
No, he will
Take
kill
that.
me.
Take that, Matt Mercer, you fuck.
Damn, duo! Please!
Kyle's
I'll
voice
get Matt
is
Mercer in a
now.
parking lot. I'll do it. Give me an
Matt Mercer,
address,
he's
a
great.
date, and a time, and I'll fucking fight his ass.
Kyle doesn't live here anymore.
There.
Taro, you're my special boy.
I'll die on that hill.
Well,
Sorry, Matt.
Let's get with that initiative, huh?
Yeah.
No, but we're gonna pause for a second because I need to fucking save that because that is too sweet.
Oh, that clip?
Aw.
That,
Hey, Kaisar, clip that.
as well, but more. I just need.
Oh, just that
writing-
paragraph.
Yeah.
Casaro, if you wanna put that in the Discord, yeah, if you wanna write up all your stuff in the Discord, I'll let them know.
Omri, if you
I'll
want to
send
invite him
them.
to our Discord, to our other Discord, if you're more than welcome to.
Oh, and then
By the
I
way.
wanted to write up a longer message for each of you, but don't want to flood the stream and keep hitting the character limits. But that's the gist. You're all great.
Nah, do it. Fuck it.
Do it.
Awesome. I appreciate
Wall
it.
of text. Wall of text. Wall of text.
And I'm
Alright.
so humble as well.
Yeah, just the humblest.
Yeah, it's
Incredibly
just
humble.
radiating.
Hey, we appreciate
thank
the good
you.
feels, man. The positivity does spread, exponentially because you're positive to us, we're positive to other people in our lives, and so on and so forth. So we appreciate it. Even though we might seem like jaded, cynical dickheads, some of us, Dallas, and some of us are very
you.
humble, like myself. But realistically, I do genuinely appreciate it. So thank you very much. I appreciate you coming by every Wednesday to watch us.
Alrighty. Well, let us get back into it. Once I get open the encounter builder, so please hold on to roll your initiatives.
I'm gonna roll a new one with advantage. You can't stop me.
Well, your exhaustion can.
No, I have double advantage because
that's fair.
I am awesome.
So then a flaming meteor came down and crushed Snapper because he
Yeah.
refused to bend to the will of God.
Oh, I get to bring up my new character. Yes, I've been waiting to use him.
Bapper. He's also a total barbarian.
It's Snapper Jr.
Tiny mustache.
I thought Snapper couldn't have kids because if Snapper had kids, he would die like a year later.
That's true.
Wait, what?
That's the canon, the canon backstory on turtles is racially they don't have like an urge to procreate until like the last year of their life, and then they go back to their ancestral home grounds, bone a bunch, have some kids, raise them, and then like die a year later.
Damn.
So that's why
Psycho.
Snapper doesn't know his parents because they're dead.
Well,
That's also why
spoiler.
Snapper has a shitload of siblings, most of them which y'all don't know about, most of which I don't know about because Kyle made that shit up.
That's great.
Every time we meet one of Snapper's siblings, I also am learning something new because I don't know. Because I told Kyle to make it a surprise.
Oh, so when we ask, hey, is that turtle related to you? We're
It
not
could be.
racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm like, I don't know, and they're like, oh yeah, he is. I'm like, okay, all right, sure. Hey, look, we all look the same. I know.
God.
All right, so
You gave Kyle full creative license to just fuck with your story, and I gave Kyle just very, very minute details with which to just stab me repeatedly. So, two very different playstyles. Here, Kyle, here's all this ammo. Have fun.
Yep. So, without further ado here, initiatives for Yuki.
Did you not write down my initiative?
I think you said 16, but I told you to write it down.
I think it was
'Cause
16.
I was not.
I'm gonna trust you. It's 16.
Okay,
Because I'll
Snapper.
re-roll it if you need me to, but I think it was
13.
16.
13. Myrrh.
Cats.
Got a 9. Glass got 23.
I don't have one for Glaz. Would you be alright with me just putting Glaz with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Baku.
Initiative, I got a 4.
4.
Yikes.
Raz. 4.
Did you guys
And
get
Gwen.
+3 because you're next to Gwen?
Yo, I don't.
Myrrh.
I don't.
Then I have 7
Well, he's
if I'm next to
Raz is
Myrrh,
60 feet
but
in the air.
Yeah. Raz
Okay,
doesn't
so-
get it. Yuki doesn't get it. The rest of everyone else gets the +3.
okay,
Yes.
so I got
Okay.
7 then, Kyle.
Gwen will also get +3 on their result, which is.
I got 11. I don't feel so bad about my roll anymore.
Alright. And that's 11 after the 3, correct?
Yes, that's after the 3.
Okay. Alrighty. So, we go into the order, and it perfectly makes sense here that one of the cockatrices is faster than Yuki. Placing them out here amongst the brush, that's pretty good spacing for everyone. So, Ethan, if you could add 3 cockatrice tokens, please, to either side of and in front of Yuki.
Clever girls. Because while I was watching the one in the front, didn't see the one in the sides.
So for those of you on stream who are wondering what the fuck these things look like, close up.
Cockatrice.
Look at those chickens.
Like a big
Pig.
naked chicken monster.
Naked chicken monster.
That was a
indeed.
great duo. Good job.
I made that joke earlier in chat, but I didn't want to interrupt.
No, fuck you, I'm funny.
Funny looking.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will fly to New York and I will beat
Look,
the shit out of
Dallas, that says more about you than her, considering you do.
Yeah.
Anyway,
How much does one hit me for, Kyle? Hit me!
so the leftmost one charges in with its fleeted speed and lunges in with its bite attack and goes for. That is a dirty 20.
Meets it. So it hits.
Beats it. All right.
Damn.
So, comes in for a bite attack on you for a total of 6 points of piercing damage. And I would like you to please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh, boy. Not bad. 19.
19.
Wait.
Okay.
Is it a disadvantage?
Saving throws
Oh,
are not
right, right,
advantage.
right.
It's only ability
Not yet.
checks.
Not yet. Just-
Nope.
Yeah.
It is for me and Baku, though.
I'm not that evil.
Oh, because they feel level 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oof. Oof.
Yep.
So,
That damn piss
as
water.
This cockatrice runs in and lunges as its feet grab onto you and it bites down with its beak. And you feel the piercing of this, but then you also feel something injected into your veins as you feel this rigidness in your arm but with your strong mind and your fit body, you're able to shake off this petrification. As it seems, the stories of cockatrice might be a bit more than a fairy tale.
What?
Did you say petrification?
It
Yes.
did say petrification.
Oh no.
It makes
We
you
knew
hard.
we were going after basilisks.
Yeah, but these aren't basilisks. I didn't know what these
Yeah,
things
I was gonna
do.
say, like,
I don't know what
didn't
these
realize-
things do.
I didn't either.
Shake it
Lesser
off.
restoration, we're fine.
Lesser
But-
restoration can't cure
Lesser
petrification.
restoration is good for petrification.
Is it bad that the
So-
first thing I thought of was Taylor Swift singing "Shake It Off" after you said that it bit Yuki?
No, I thought the same thing. Yeah,
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
right there with you with T Swift.
No, it doesn't do petrification, but it's
Nope.
paralyzed, which is
Um,
part of that. So that will be Gwen.
Is that only one attack, or do they have a follow-up?
It does not get a multiple attack.
Okay.
Hey, good news.
All right.
As this is grabbing you, I would like Yuki to please make a perception check at disadvantage.
I was already at disadvantage.
Yep, true.
That's a 9, brother.
9. I don't know if that caught up on mic. Everyone's got very excited about the anime movie they're watching.
Wait, what movie? This is important.
No, it's not. It's an older anime. So
Damn
we'll
it.
have to get back. It's just our
Duo
shadow.
must know.
So, you notice that these other two cockatrices are not biting at the bits to join their brother. They seem to be looking somewhere else. And that's all you're able to decipher in your moments of being attacked.
Great.
As it is now Yuki's turn.
Dope. So I'd like to meow. And
Okay.
this time I get to roll a d8 and see what happens.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Okay. So freaking thing just comes at me, just grabs onto me, bites on me. Ah! And I just kind of and like these shadowy tendrils just lash out at me, and each creature of
Lash
my
out
choice
of you or at you?
out of me.
Okay.
These shadow tendrils come out, and the creature that's next to me must make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Well,
it's not great at that.
I gotta ruin it.
Oh, but that is a dirty 20.
Damn. Well, alright.
Ethan.
Oh, who's up next?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
How's this my
the
bonus
player
action?
order is Yuki, Snapper, Gwen, Mur, Baku, Raz.
I'm just grabbing a beverage real quick. That's what I wanted to ask.
Fair.
Well.
Anyway, so I have to do it like this now. After that shadow tendril comes out, it latches at the thing and it just shakes it off. It's like, no! I then turn with my mace, rage in my eyes, shadowy tendrils kind of wiggling around. And go in with my mace! Ah!
Okay.
Adorable.
16!
16. You do
Well,
hit,
then.
so please roll me damage.
11 points of radiant damage.
Ooh. Very nice. 11 points of radiant damage as you smack this cockatrice in the face.
And then I fall through with another.
All right.
That's a 24.
24 will also hit, so please roll me damage.
Oh my god.
Another 11 points, baby.
I just have the oh no TikTok in my head right now. no.
All right. It does. Yeah, it does.
You're welcome.
Okay. As you smack this thing a second time, you definitely hear a crunching sound as you hit it with a good 2 strikes, and you see that this thing has definitely gone to a bloodied situation, as that's gonna bruise, if not possibly be a broken bone or two.
Kyle, I realized something about my tendrils. They
Yeah.
lash out in 30 feet. Is the range.
Oh,
So
30
the other,
foot range.
so the other
Okay.
two also have to make Constitution saving throws. Baby.
Okay. All right. Lefty.
Is it only enemies or is it also any
Creatures I choose. I choose
Okay.
me.
Okay.
They have to beat a
what,
14. Not high.
what if there's something you don't see? It has to be something you choose?
Yeah, I have to see it.
Okay.
Each creature
All right.
of my choice. So if I don't see it, I can't choose it.
The other two rolled an 8 and a 3. So what happens to them?
They take 1d12 of necrotic damage.
Not bad.
So I'll roll for the one in the top left first.
Okay.
12.
Perfect. Jeez.
12 necrotic. And then for the second one, 9 necrotic. And then
Necrotic.
I gain a d12 of temporary hit points.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Now, is it because I hit 2 of them that's 2 d12s? Because it's like,
You have the description in front of you, but I can get it from me.
I think it's
One
probably just 1 d12 or else 2 d12. Like, if I could stack it, then that's a lot.
Yeah,
What is the
it's
ability
probably
called?
just
It's probably just
Wild
1.
Surge.
I wonder if Eric realizes he's deafened.
Eric, we can't hear you.
No, he can't hear
Can't hear
us.
us.
Oh,
He probably doesn't want to hear me.
I think maybe he doesn't like it. So let me see.
You can deafen him.
Take 1
Um,
d12 necrotic.
Oh, it's number 1 here.
Yeah, it's the first one. I think
You
it's,
also gain 1d12. Yeah, it's not about how many hits.
yeah. But like each individual creature, they take their own d12. But it's only 1 d12 for me. Okay.
God damn it. Oh.
And I'm done. And I'm done.
Hey, Lightsaber.
Lightsaber, welcome.
Bye.
We just missed the baby voice.
Oh.
Oh no, he heard. They
Oh,
heard
you
it.
heard.
They
You
heard
heard.
it.
He heard. Yep.
Ah. And I
Heard
ended
it.
my turn, Kyle.
Okay. How many temporary hit points did you get from that then?
4.
Not bad. Temporary hit points. Temporary hit points.
Yeah,
So
I'll take them.
HP is HP. So
Yeah.
if that's the case, then it is Snapper's turn.
Would I have realized the fact that Yuki was getting attacked by these things at this point?
I would say so. You've seen the light from the mace. It's a piercing light in the darkness. As you guys don't have a campfire, so that's really like the first light. It's blinding.
And
So
you're familiar
my-
with my rage roar. So
Yeah.
That's
you
fair,
would
yeah.
absolutely know. Because
And my speed is halved to 20. Fuck. I'll take a 10, 20 feet move. And I'll double move again for an additional 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
And that is my turn since I only have half movement.
All right. As you get there, then please roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Be at disadvantage because you still have that exhaustion.
Oh, just fuck. 19 and a 20, so 23.
Not bad. Okay.
Not bad at all.
So you see the blinding light of the radiant mace that is been partially embedded into this cockatrice, and beyond it you see the two other cockatrices off in the brush that are kind of watching this unfold, but their attention is deviated towards back beyond the bush, and you kind of try to follow the light. Do you have dark vision?
No.
Okay.
Although I do have dark vision goggles on.
You do have the dark vision goggles. Okay. You got 21, right?
I did.
Okay.
No, 23.
23, sorry. Beyond the cockatrice, beyond the brush, you see two glowing wide eyes in the forest.
Right.
And you're able to make out a bit of the shape as you see kind of like what you're seeing in the bush already ahead of you, but about 5 feet taller and more feathered. Roll me an Arcana check.
That's a big oof. Although 16.
16. You haven't heard of a cockatrice being quite that big before. And again, you hadn't really heard of cockatrice being of a medium size compared to small before, so you're not quite sure what it is. And with
Can I have a
that-
free action to just yell something out?
Sure.
Becca, you might have mute your mic. There's a big cock in the woods off there! That's seen my turn.
I just love the fact that you tell me to mute my mic, and I know we have neighbors. Like, I don't
give a shit.
Yeah, I know.
Well, the neighbors know he's excited about some big cock.
Yeah, I got it right there.
What is, yeah. What's their Wednesday night like?
God,
All right.
I feel
Just
so
if
sorry.
only they knew.
All right. After Snapper then ends his turn, we move on to the leftmost cockatrice, who's going to spend its action double moving. Not the one right next to you, but the one above and to the left. Is going to use its a double movement to get the fuck out of here.
Which direction?
Straight up.
Yes.
Up?
He said,
Yep.
fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And with that, we'll move on to Gwen's turn.
Okay, so let's see. So just to double check where we're at right now, because I have like the little cat dude that's in front of me. Can I see anybody technically?
You could
You
see
do.
the light from my mace.
Yeah.
Okay. But like other than that, like I can't see like what's going on over there, correct? Because the
You
big
got
cat
a pretty good perception. I'd say you're still able to probably make out the shapes of things. You've heard Snapper yell about something about a cock.
And you heard me go
Are
into a
you
rage.
proficient in Arcana?
No, I am not.
Okay. You're confused. You're not quite sure what's going on, but you can at least hear Yuki give out a panic war cry, so you know that Yuki's in danger.
Okay. I'm going to use my movement to get around the big cat buddy. I can't remember the name at the moment, but
You
like,
can move
you
through
can pass-
him on your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I can go through. Okay.
You just can't end on without end your turn in their space unless you're riding them. Yeah.
Okay, I thought I misunderstood. I thought he was still asleep. That's why it's like I thought we were going. But okay, no, cool. So yeah, so then I'm gonna run forward, 30 feet to like, because obviously if I'm kind of like vaguely figuring out what's going on, I'm gonna probably end up running forward, just to see, if I can like get close, and then. Wait, hang on. I need to double check because I think this works.
Does.
Oh shit, no. I'm 5 feet short. Okay. I'm gonna spend this action just readying up because I need to move closer to use something. So I'm gonna just ready up and then I'm gonna stop there.
Okay.
Are you gonna double move or no?
No. I'll just ready up and then next move I'll use the spell that I want to use because I wasn't close enough. Or I'm not close enough right now. But if I double move, I'm not gonna be able to use it anyway.
Okay. Next up is the next cockatrice. I'm just gonna roll. Yep. And also then the one not engaged with Yuki again is also going to use double movement to get out.
Which one? The one? Oh, that one.
Yep, the one not engaged with Yuki.
That's
Just
right.
move it
They're
to the
scared
right.
of my tentacles.
UFO!
Yep. And runs off into the forest. Myrrh, you're up.
On the back of Boz, and then just that's like her end of her turn is just holding on and telling Glaz to figure out what the fuck's going on, and then Glaz is gonna move 40 feet in the direction of Yuki.
20, 30.
Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I guess that's kind of all that. Yeah. So just kind of get up there.
Okay.
That'll be it.
As you get that far, can I have... Yeah, you have dark vision. Can I have Myrrh roll me a perception check, please?
17.
17. Okay. Into the woods, beyond where you saw these cockatrice run, you also saw this big cock in the woods. Can I have you roll me an Arcana check, please? Huge cock. Thank you, Thorn.
15.
15. Okay. It looks like a bigger cockatrice, but that doesn't make sense. Also, more full of feathers, while the other one seemed more gangly, sparingly covered in feathers. This one seems more colorful.
Like it's trying too hard. We get it. You're feathered now. Cool. Good for you. Thanks.
And as that is the end of your turn, we move on to Baku's turn.
Great. So I'm gonna... There's a log, something kind of in front of me, so I'm just gonna run up on that. But I can only move like half my distance, right? I'm still exhausted.
Yeah.
You're still
Yep.
exhausted.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move 15 feet. Get up on that log. And there's still an enemy standing, right? So.
Yep.
And it doesn't look like Yuki's like sparing this one for any reason, right? Just hasn't gotten around to killing it yet. So
No.
I'm gonna take out my bow of the hunter. Take a shot at it. Crossbow of the
Alright.
hunter. Disadvantage on the attack then?
Yeah, because
Yes.
you are feeling exhaustion level 3. So
Oh, level 3?
yeah,
Because
you
you're level
have
two
level
and you need
2,
the coffee.
but you're crashing from coffee.
But didn't we sleep? Or we not get sleep?
We didn't get to finish our sleep again.
Alright. Well, maybe I'm not gonna actually attack, because that sounds unnecessary. ridiculously difficult right now. What does level 3 give me? Disadvantage on attack rolls, and okay, so I guess. Yuki's got it.
Worst thing you can do is miss.
All right.
I rolled an 11. So
So are you doing
Probably.
the attack?
I'm gonna do the attack. And I
Okay.
rolled an 11 with disadvantage, so.
All right. And just checking 11 total, or you rolled an 11 and then add your bonus.
It was
What is your?
7 plus 4.
Okay. Fun enough. 11 matches AC. So
Whoa! Look at that! Hey!
Yay.
so roll me damage.
Okay, so I rolled damage, and that's 5 plus 4 for 9.
9 points of damage. Very nice. And read off for me what are all the categories that you get to choose from, because it's with the crossbow hunter, right?
Yes. Sorry, it says it also says you have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. Is that automatic?
Yeah, it's
not?
automatically added
That's
in
already
your
on
stuff.
there. Yeah.
Okay, great. After hitting a target with this weapon, you may learn if the target has any of the following. Choose one aspect to learn the full details. Damage vulnerabilities, damage resistances, damage immunities, and condition immunities.
It has none of those features.
Okay.
No vulnerabilities, but no resistances either.
I was gonna say, seems pretty killable.
Mm-hmm. And as you strike this thing in the side, it lets off a pain as it detaches itself from Yuki's arm and stands before you, Yuki, as you see now the bolted shoulder.
That's what you sound like! Damn it!
Nice.
And it is now Raz's turn.
Cool. Am I awake?
Can be.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's just simplify and say you are.
Okay, cool. So Raz, Raggy stands up, sees the bright light, like, what the fuck? We're guys asleep. And he's just gonna cast Firebolt from on top of the tree and shoot the cockatrice. Because I've done the math, and Firebolt has a range of 120 feet, and the cockatrice is
And
only about
going
70
downward.
feet away from me.
All
We're
right.
working with gravity too.
For
Okay.
for a triangle. Pythagorean theorem.
Man.
All right.
Still a disadvantage though, so
Yes.
so that's a 16.
16 does hit, so please roll me damage.
Well, that's 15 damage.
And what are you hitting it with again?
Firebolt.
Fireball. That was it. Yeah.
My new cantrip.
As you fire the firebolt here, you like take a second, calculate it out, and fire it out. And I was about to whistle on mic. Ooh, no.
Please don't.
And it impacts, and you. Sorry, am I rolling? No, you rolled the attack. Blech. Wow, maybe I do need to eat more food. You do the hit, so
Meteor.
please roll me damage.
I did 15.
15. Okay. And with that, you cook the cockatrice to death.
So I'm going back to sleep, guys. Crawl back into a ball.
No, that's a good idea.
As you see this cockatrice before you, Yuki, ignite the evening, you now have an even more light, and also see to your right this tall standing, large, reflective-eyed, like a large rooster. But the beak of this, instead of being smooth, seems more jagged, and its eyes far more predatory than any other bird that you've seen. As emerging from the woods walks in the great cockatrice.
Great.
The great cock.
Hey, Kyle, does this rooster have teeth?
I get it, because of Funhouse.
Get it, cause cockbite.
God damn it. God damn it. Does Gwen have inspiration?
Nope. She
Well,
does
now she
now.
does.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. Where are my... Oh, because I put them under NPCs. So, from the light of the forest, you all see... Oh, that's the wrong channel. Almost posted that into the night market. This Bahama Mama.
Oh my god, literally.
Look at all that chicken.
This is an aggressive-looking chicken. Oh,
As
horns.
you see this large monstrosity appear in the woods. Yeah, about that distance. But it's not its turn, as there's still one more thing that surprisingly rolled lower on the initiative than Raz.
A bigger dinosaur! The ghost dinosaur.
As you hear a loud, like, impact-like sound. And then you pause for a second and hear emerging from the brush into sight near the lean-to of the tree a large, giant dire toad bound onto the scene. As anyone who, as any player may know, the legend of the cockatrice is a creature born from a chicken's egg that has been sat on by a toad. And it seems the bigger toad comes with a bigger cockatrice. So, but it did have to use its full movement to emerge and expose itself.
Bad news for Raz here, folks.
Well, I'm just glad it's not the cock that's exposing itself.
Hey,
No, I don't know that it's gonna know you're up in the tree.
Hey,
Hi,
Kyle, what's
Sid.
that
Welcome to
tongue
the
do?
stream, right on the cock jokes.
Yeah.
They've been happening for a while. I can't deny
I
here
guess it's
because we're
time to
fighting
bump smart
cockatrices.
these guys.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the top of the order here. It is now the Great Cockatrice's turn, as it did roll higher than Yuki. Becca, though, I think you were asking a question. Oh, I thought somebody said. Hey,
She's
Kyle.
got pizza in her mouth. You have to ignore her.
Oh, okay. So the Great Cockatrice is going to use its 30 feet of movement. Actually, no, that wouldn't make it in time, would it? All right. Ethan, could you measure for me, because my screen's a little blurry, I can't see the grid. How far away is Yuki from the cockatrice?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
50 feet. Perfect. It is going to use 50 of its 60 fly speed, please, then. Indeed, as it flies in and with a talon attack is going to swipe at Yuki.
Not my 4 temporary hit points.
A dirty 20.
Ah, meets it. Oh, meets
no,
it.
you're 4 temporary hit points.
No! I worked so hard for those.
For that'd be 13 points of piercing damage.
Have.
No, wait, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I was putting the wrong modifier on, but that is unfortunately more, I'm sorry. 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
I was like, why are talons doing piercing? Oh, no, it is slashing. I guess piercing and then slashing.
Okay. I do also have resistance to slashing because I'm raging, so that's also halved. So it's 7.
Great. And then it is going to bite at you with its beak.
Oh, okay. Multi-attack. Cool.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yo, you're finally hitting me. Ooh, I like
for
it. I like it.
12
hitting-
points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
To 6. Okay, Constitution saving throw. Okay. Oh, 21. 21.
Ooh.
Oh, fucking Christ, this cat hurts.
As you, I was like, Yuki? No,
That
the
will
other-
hurt.
Moira.
I will hurt this thing in a second.
You feel the sharp pierce of the beak here. It does seem this rooster has teeth. And you feel similarly this venom get pushed into your veins, but you're able to shrug off of its effects.
Not again. Ah.
How
Alright.
much venom is inside of Yuki right
More venom than blood. As that is the end of
Cocktail.
Great Cockatrice's turn, and it is now Yuki's turn to retaliate.
Cockatrice
Kinda
cocktail.
cough up the venom. Okay. And recklessly, I will hit this thing with my mace.
Yep.
17.
17 will hit.
Yay. That's only 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I come back around as I spin. Bah! Also, just more reckless. That is 21.
21, yep, that'll hit.
That's only 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And
Counts.
then
Damage is damage. Bird hunting a cat. Oh, the tables have turned.
Oh,
Bonus
how the
action, bonus
turntables
action.
have.
one
Oh,
unarmed
Harvard.
strike. One unarmed strike.
Okay.
Continuing to be reckless.
Oh, now the turntables.
There it is. That's what I was looking for, baby. That
Is it not 20?
is.
You're looking for turntables?
Hold on. Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Haven't you heard about DJ Yuki?
There it is with the
Hey!
Vaxeldan dice. The Vax dice.
Hey.
Nat 20.
Look at that.
Very nice.
So, with that. Come on. Alright, not bad, not bad. $16 points of bludgeoning damage. Thank you for the biddies.
Very nice.
16 points of bludgeoning, and for that final strike, stunning strike.
Hey.
All right. So as a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, sir. The DC for this is 15.
That is a success then with a 24.
Bullshit.
Ah, okay, okay.
Look, you almost got it.
Oh. Okay, that's my turn.
It rolled well and has a nice bonus. So,
I figured.
Snapper.
Oh, the
you're
biddies,
up.
thank you.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah, Snapper, you're up.
I take my half
your
movement. I go 10, and I go 20. And I look at Yuki and I go, "You need some backup."
As venom is kind of pouring out of my mouth, tendrils are lashing around at me.
Oh, Jay, that is the yes. It's just me. I half-ass swing me axe, and you. I'm fucking tired. I want to go to sleep. The faster we kill this thing, the faster we. And I just start swinging with mountain.
Okay. By the way, Gwen, you are on deck, so get prepared. Snapper, give me that attack roll, please.
Don't you love to see the crit?
Oh, you
nat
too?
20.
You too?
Yeah.
All right. I believe that makes it for a 30 for you, so that's going to hit. So
That
please
actually
roll
makes
me
it a
those.
31 for me. Thank you.
Very nice. So please
And
roll
that
me
makes
those,
it a brutal critical because
roll me
of
those
my
3d12.
path. So let's see. There's 18 with an additional d12. 6. So 24 for the first swing.
Jesus. So how are you also calculating this? You're doing D12, you're just doubling that first die and adding a third?
No, I'm because I'm doing it the D&D Beyond version where when you right click on it, you can critical hit, so it rolls 2 and doubles. It rolls 2 damage dice, and then adds the +7, which gives me 18. 18 damage for the first hit, and then the second one was a 1d12, which I rolled a 3, which doubles it to a 6. So 18 plus 6.
Well, the bonus die, the bonus brutal critical die doesn't get doubled.
Is it not?
It doesn't.
No.
It just gets
It's
added.
It's instead of you rolling 2 dice, you roll 3 dice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
checking.
so it gets doubled though.
No, it doesn't.
No.
The damage dice for your weapon and stuff gets doubled, but the bonus die that you get for brutal critical does not double. I remember
think
this
you
specifically from
do.
Crit Roll, from like when
Yeah.
Grog did his stuff too. It's just an additional die.
It doesn't say that it doesn't get counted. It's an additional. It's an additional damage. It's an additional damage die. All damage die are doubled on a critical. So an additional damage die is also doubled during a critical. That's the point of brutal critical.
Well, what I
Kyle's
believe
call?
it is that you double the dice with
Yeah.
a regular critical, and with
Correct.
the brutal critical, you add an additional die. You triple the dice. It's still a powerful feat, but adding another die that also gets doubled would be way too powerful.
Okay. So then in that case, 21 damage.
Okay. It's still a very brutal hit.
Yes.
All right, 21 points of damage.
For the first swing.
For the first swing, as you slice across the front and take off a few feathers of this cockatrice, and you hear it give out a large bellowing pain. All right.
Wait.
What'll Snapper do?
Wait. Am I under level 3 exhaustion?
No,
Only
you're
level
you're
two.
feeling level 2.
no,
You're
you're
feeling
level
level 2.
Okay, I'm feeling level 2. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you and I
Yeah,
are
yeah.
feeling level 2.
And then I'm swinging. I'm swinging again. Then.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling level 2.
Shut up.
I'm feeling level 3 and I hate it.
How about a
More
16?
Taylor Swift.
Does a 16 hit, Kyle?
16 matches. So
Hey, I'll take it. Then 13 damage for the second swing.
okay. All right. As you get off another cut here and slice off a bit more chicken fillet, you get a good slice across this and get a good piece of flesh off the cockatrice and have taken it to a bloodied state.
Would you look at that?
Okay.
Then I will. No, actually, I won't do that. Okay, I will be finished.
Okay. Gwen, you're up. Myrrh in the wings.
All right. So I'm gonna move up about 10 feet, and then
Which direction?
up. I'm gonna like move up 10 feet. So yeah, like straight up. Yeah. Cool. And then since it's in a bloody state, fuck my original plan. I'm gonna use guiding bolt against the chicken, and then bonus action healing word against Yuki.
Okay.
Against Yuki. You're gonna get healed,
On
Yuki.
Yuki. Either way,
Whether you like it.
I'm gonna electrocute the chicken and save the cat. Alright, so let me roll. Ow! Can you not fucking claw me right now, please?
Ouch.
Riker.
Alright, does a 14 hit?
14 does not.
Oh, my Discord froze. Okay, there it goes. 14 does
16.
not hit. Okay.
16 is the match.
So then I guess I'm.
Yeah, so
Okay,
unfortunately,
so then I guess I missed guiding.
you're still fighting in the darkness using the light of the burning cockatrice and the light of the mace, so it's a little hard to make out the target, and then the shot does go wide here, but you see as the light travels through the forest, and you see the shadow of the cockatrice, you're able to make out this great, large monstrosity before you. And you still have your bonus action healing word? Still being attacked by our cat.
Yeah, no, he's making biscuits.
The most painful love.
Yeah.
With claws out.
It's gonna be 13 points of healing for Yuki.
Nice.
Hey, okay. Dope, thank you.
You're welcome. Now I gotta deal with a cat.
Oh, me. Sounds like you need 13 points of healing.
My leg is destroyed.
You don't
All
need
right.
to like this.
Murray, you're up. Baku on deck.
Okay. Fuck. Move. Buzz. Diagonally, like up and around, sits on the other side of the cockatrice from Yuki.
For a flanking position.
Yeah. And then 2 attack.
Okay. And just checking, is this your attack or Glaz's attack?
My attack. If
Cool.
you're doing mounted combat, then the mount only counts as movement. If it
okay.
attacks, it takes your place, unless the mount is intelligent, in which case it can do whatever it wants. But it's movement, it's fine. That's how we're doing it for right now.
Simple.
Cool.
Missing easy.
Oh, Duo looks so in pain.
Put the cat down.
No, okay, he doesn't sit in my lap often, but it's painful.
Love hurts.
That's a 21 for the first hit,
One will hit.
and a 18 for the second.
Both of which will hit, so roll me that damage.
21 points of damage.
Ooh, very nice. Okay. You also try to make a chicken on a stick. You stab into the great cockatrice here. Oh, did you do this at advantage because you are flanking?
Yes.
Okay, just check. All right. Still hits, just fishing for crits at that point. So, very nice. As Glaz takes you to the side, you see this this great beast, and you're able to make out more of the shape of this, and with the light of the mace, able to see the colors, the reds and the green and the feathers of the wings. Are able to see the powerful legs, and you're seeing these like sharp claws on its feet, these talons, which still back and forth if they'll be piercing or slashing, but this fearsome beast ahead of you, and you do stab it a few times, and it lets off a few pain shrieks, but it is still standing. As it is now Baku's turn, unless Mer has anything else.
And Glaz is just taking the action.
Okay.
So just harder to hit. So that's it.
Good luck saves.
Baku, you're up.
Hey. As soon as this dire toad hopped on the scene, Baku is not taking his eye off of it. He's just fuck. He's gonna whip his crossbow around, take a crossbow shot at that.
Okay.
And it's refresh my memory. It's been a year since I played D&D. When you switch weapons, does that count as a what or?
The bonus action to switch.
Okay.
That's what we've been doing.
Okay. So I rolled the.
But hey,
Well, what?
I think the rulebook might say otherwise, but we've been doing bonus action.
Okay. So I rolled a 14. The crossbow.
With the crossbow. Okay. 14 does not hit.
This sucks. I hate it here. Okay. So Baku is then gonna dive into the bush and use his bonus action to hide.
Okay. Roll me that stealth check then, please.
That's
At disadvantage.
Yep.
I'm so tired.
Yep.
Does Baku actually hide himself or just think he is hidden? Let's see.
16.
16. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. And that is your turn. So Raz is up.
Kyle, I have a very important question.
Yep.
How much does Chester and Lugna weigh?
How much do they weigh?
Yeah.
I mean, the
Pretty big,
Lugna
though.
probably weighs about as much as a cat at a couple pounds for the wings.
How much do cats weigh?
10 pounds?
Yeah. 1.9.
Also,
And
so
she's small.
Chester is a tiny creature technically. He's smaller than.
Yeah,
Is he? Would you say?
cats are tiny.
I know, but Chester, not Lugna. Would you say that is under 5 pounds? Homunculus don't really have a weight on them.
I would assume the homunculus being kind of like a wooden chest here, he's kind of about the same, a little heavier maybe.
Okay. I just need to know over 5 pounds, under 5 pounds for him.
Over 5 pounds, I'd say.
Okay. So
Oh no.
Raz is going to put one of his potions into Chester's mouth, and then cast Catapult on 2nd level to send him flying 90 feet towards Yuki and the rest of the group.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make it so he flies at an angle so he doesn't crash into anyone. It's not hitting anything.
Okay.
He's gonna be right next to Yuki. So that's my action to give him the movement for that.
So you're throwing Chester.
I'm casting Catapult, which I can launch an object that weighs, at 2nd level, 10 pounds or less, 90 feet in a direction.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I will use Chester to fly up to Yuki and open his mouth and give her the help action, where Yuki can see a little potion just sitting in his mouth.
Okay.
And
So are you're transporting Yuki a potion?
yes,
Okay.
and then Raz is going to drink one of his potions of boldness, and hope he doesn't get hit by a frog. And I also gain 2d6 plus 4 temp HP when I drink my potion, so I get 14.
Okay.
That is my turn.
All right. As it is now the Toad's turn.
Yep.
Oh no.
You see this large amphibian towards you. You see the shine of it in the darkness, and you just see it kind of just like looking at you with like one eye and kind of shifting its head so it looks at you with the other eye. You see them blink one after another, and then it tenses its leg muscles and it leaps up in the air and comes crashing down on you, much like those of us who know Overwatch, like Winston.
Oh, dope.
As it moves 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Hi
So
there.
yeah, actually 20 feet out. So put it between Baku and Raz. I believe in my calculation it can be.
Wait, 20 feet you said?
20 feet.
I'm 60 feet up
5,
still.
10, 15.
Oh, you're
20.
still up in the air. That's right.
I'm still in the tree.
That's 20
Right.
Kyle, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I was very afraid of how long its tongue was.
Wait. No, it is 20 feet. Okay.
Patiently waiting.
All right. As it lands, you see it impact onto the tree, and you see the tree trunk that it lands on just shatter, branches beneath it, and you see the earth kind of crater a bit beneath it. And as it lands there, just a little bit deeper than it was before. I was thinking Raz is on the ground, but Raz is higher up. So, looks over to Baku then. Oh wait, no, you're hiding.
Who is hiding?
Sorry. Hold on.
I am sneaky
on.
boy.
Oh,
For neither.
all right. It. Dang it. As it looks about, very certain it saw a bird here a second ago, but as it's repositioned, it can't seem to find it.
I just pictured that wonderful look when animals, like a toad's, like looking for something, and it's like, you know, like because their eyes on the side, kind of. They just kind of like turn their heads like birds.
It is going to then just double move and go another 20 feet towards the next thing it can see, which is Gwen.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no.
All right, Gwen.
Like that, it's that TikTok audio where it's like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
No.
Okay, so that answered my question. Its tongue isn't 60 feet long, so I'm not afraid anymore.
Also it leaves this and it jumps to another impact though. The shockwave of it landing does reach your hiding place, Baku.
Oh my god.
What does that even mean?
I need
A shock roll. Gotcha. Shock
a
check.
dexterity saving throw from Baku.
A shock substitution saving throw.
Oh, you're also at disadvantage for the saving throw.
Well, no, I've got advantage on disadvantage rolls, so I have to roll 2 disadvantages twice, and then
I take the crappiest roll.
that's a 10, Kyle.
Oof.
10. Oh. As it lands, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
What?
Wow.
14 points. Can I uncanny dodge this?
No, because
No,
it's
not
not
this one.
damage directed at you.
Yeah, it's not an
I
attack.
had to ask, okay?
That's alright.
Had to
You
ask.
can use the other thing though.
Evasion.
Evasion?
Yeah, because if you fail,
That's
then
just
it
a
has.
synonym. Or uncanny dodge.
Your
There.
ability, my good dude.
Alright, well then I evade it?
You try to, but it'll allow you to have the damage. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on a failure you still take half, on a success you take none. So
there you go. Instead of 14,
that
7.
is only then 7 points of bludgeoning damage from the impact.
Rogue stuff.
Great.
And now we go back to the top of the order to the Great Cockatrice.
Fudge, man.
Ethan,
That's a pretty great cockatrice.
can you please measure out for me
The cockatrice.
a 60-foot radius from the cockatrice?
Oh boy, that's I think everybody.
That's a big cockatrice.
Baku's probably fine. Or no, sorry. Raz
Raz
is probably
is-
fine
Raz
because
is
they're in
fine.
the tree.
Oh, yeah, this is fine because he's up in the
25,
up in that
30,
tree.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
So everyone but, Raz, who's up in the tree.
No, I mean, that's, yeah. But
Because
yeah.
he's
Yep.
60 feet up. Yeah.
Including the toad.
I don't know if this will affect the toad.
Somehow I think that's fine because I don't think that these creatures are working together.
You never know.
They're best friends.
Can I have everyone in that radius please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Ah.
But we're exhausted, so we still get disadvantage on that, right?
We're good. We're good.
Only Baku.
It's only
has
Baku
disadvantage.
who's got disadvantage because he's feeling level 3. We're only feeling.
But
level
that's
2.
no, because it's a saving throw. That's level 1.
Nope.
No, that's ability check.
Oh no, that's ability checks. 'cause I'm
Yeah.
so-
It says
Oh,
on
that'd
level
be
3
horrible.
saving throws. It says in level 3.
Don't worry, buddy.
Bye
Jester
bye
got me.
high rolls for that. I got a 4.
I got a
4.
13.
Tengo cuatro.
13.
Gonna fuck me tonight.
I got 21.
21.
Jester got 18.
Fuck me, dude.
Mur.
That's a 9.
9.
I rolled a 4.
Hey, that's what I rolled, but total. What happens to us, Kyle? What happened?
I rolled a 4. I have a plus 5.
Hey, we have a subscription.
Yo!
Thank you.
Thank
my
you.
person.
Oh, I need to roll for.
You come
sorry, I
in.
need to roll for- Oh, of course, I rolled a fucking 19 for the cat. Yeah, cat.
Oh,
That
yeah,
does
cat.
great.
Fuck me.
Yuki, Snapper,
Fuck you.
and Myrrh,
Yep.
you feel the gaze of this pierce into your deep tissue
We were pierced by the cock.
as it God damn it. As it turns your muscles rigid
Crap.
and you are paralyzed.
Crap!
It's okay. The healer made
Oh,
Gwen is
Paralyzed?
fine. Baku, what was your Constitution saving throw?
Wait, how? No, that's not gonna.
Wait, why am I Constitution saving throw?
Pay attention, Eric.
You are within the range of the gaze of the cockatrice.
But I'm hidden.
He has a point. He has.
You are hidden and prone, I will say, at advantage.
So a flat
Which then, with your level 3
advantage.
exhaustion, then makes it a flat roll.
No, okay, I gotta re-roll that. Because I rolled a disadvantage. And one was good and one was bad.
Sing, you're just in time to watch me kill my party.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Kyle,
It's fine. I'm in a tree.
Kyle, I hate you.
fine so far.
I didn't make it, Kyle.
What'd you get?
2 + 1.
You knocked over from the giant toad, look out towards the cockatrice, and also are met by the gaze, and you feel your body lock up as you are also paralyzed. So,
People can't move or
Hey,
speak.
Yeah.
Incapacitated. Can't move or speak.
Yeah, it's.
How do you get rid
everyone
of this?
affected by it can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns,
There it
Yep.
is.
ending the effect on a success. So, okay.
You have
Okay.
damaged me, Kyle. I don't understand.
Actually, it's not that bad if it's just paralyzed. We got this.
I'm disadvantaged though
It's fine.
because of the
No.
coffee and
All
exhaustion.
right.
So let me get this straight. So everyone is paralyzed except for me and Raz right now?
You,
Hey,
Raz,
Gwen!
and Glaz, and
Yeah.
Chester.
Okay. That's
Wait,
gonna
what's
be
the
fun.
range on this vision of it?
60 feet.
60 feet.
That's why we drew a 60-foot circle around the character.
I don't. Okay, well, I don't see it now.
Well, it's
You
gone
did it
now.
before.
But
Because
Yeah.
it was just affecting pretty much everything.
60 feet is
what about the toad?
Oh,
You
yeah.
notice that the toad seems unaffected by it.
Dope.
Of course.
They're
Come on.
pets.
So, the cockatrice then is going to turn towards the thing that last stabbed it in the ass and goes to attack Myrrh with a beak attack here.
Advantage, I believe.
Yep. Actually,
But any attack,
Any
any
attacks are at advantage.
attacks are at advantage, and any attack that hits is a
they
critical.
crit.
Well, that is a 17. Does that hit?
No.
Hey.
All right. You hold off the worst of it, the beak attack, as it seems Glass
Hey,
is still able to
Dr.
help
Heavy
and move you out of the
Armor.
way. And then as a talon strikes you, that is a 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll hit. So that then is critted, turning into...
Yo, how much did you roll? How much did you roll? Is it
no,
low?
no, Becca, it's good. It's good. So I rolled 3d6s, and it was a 5, a 1, and a 1. For
Ah.
7 times 2 to 14. It's 19 points of slashing damage. For a crit, that's
pretty-
about as
pretty
good as-
low.
That's pretty low. Kyle, don't feel bad. I had casted
Well, that's a-
Fireball
funny.
to Sam
What?
and her party. I had casted Fireball, and it was like 8d6, and
Mhm.
7 of them were ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
They laughed at
Oh.
my Fireball.
Next time you see the cat firestorm.
And
I'll be a
then
fire starter.
Lastly, a whip of the tail. That though is only 16, does not hit, and that is the end of the cockatrice's turn. So good job with the heavy armor. No, it's feeling pretty confident. It's going to stay there. So, Yuki, you are up, paralyzed. So, unless you have anything to ward off the paralyzation.
No, I don't.
I didn't hear what you said, but I saw your lips move.
I said no, I don't.
Okay. Then we'll cut to the end of your turn, and please roll me a Constitution saving throw, my dude.
It's a 10.
10. Unfortunately, no, the paralysis stays. Snapper, you are up.
I also am.
Oh, and your rage ends, Yuki.
Unless I get hit.
True, okay.
I also will roll to see if I can get out of this.
Okay, Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a nat 1, my dude.
That one, the paralysis holds. Gwen, you're up.
Time to switch dice.
Okay. So, I'm going to, because they're all laying on the ground, right? So.
No, they're paralyzed, but standing up.
Oh, they're just frozen.
Baku,
I'm the one that got knocked out.
Okay. So I'm gonna do. Hang on, I want to double check this real quick. Make sure that I reread it right, because I read it earlier, but then I got distracted by the chicken. Okay. So I'm going to let's see. Fuck, I can't because Yuki's there. Okay.
Do it! Kill me! Do it!
No! No,
Do
like
it!
I can't run forward because you're standing where I can go.
Kick her out of the way.
Push
Do a
me!
shove attack.
Hit me!
What are you?
Can I do that? Can I push Yuki out of the way? Is that something I can do?
it would be
You can move.
Action.
You can move past Snapper.
Oh, how much movement do you have? Because you have full movement.
No, Quinn has 1 point of. Oh yeah, full movement still.
Yeah.
Wait, no. They are crashing from coffee. They also drink the piss water.
They only have
Yeah,
1
but
point though because they're an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
only at
So
ability
you're
points,
full movement. What's your movement?
Well, my movement's only 30 feet.
Yeah, so you can get on the other side of Snapper.
I don't want to.
But it would still be in attack range.
But here's the thing: that's not close enough to touch the giant
that's-
chicken thing, is it? If
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
standing
yeah.
on the other.
Yeah,
Am I
Standing to the right.
30.
Yeah. Oh, Snapper.
Okay.
There.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant opposite of where Yuki was from, like on the other side of Snapper. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So
Yeah,
then,
you good,
yeah,
dog?
I'm gonna go there.
Now hit me. Do it.
I don't know.
Slap Yuki.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm
Murray
sorry.
on deck and Baku after that. Just heads up.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting what this spell does. Sorry.
What spell is it?
It hits me. It hits me.
Why does no? Stop it. Fuck, I can't read.
Pressure.
No, it really is. It's like I'm trying to read within the time and I keep misreading shit.
What spell is it?
I wanted to use Bestow Curse on the chicken
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice one.
because I was gonna use that and then that way it has to make a Wisdom saving throw at the start of its turn, and if it fails, then it wastes its turn doing nothing.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
So
I see you, Curse. I see you.
yeah, so I wanted to do that.
So we need to
All
wisdom
right.
saving throw first to see if the curse
Fuck that chicken.
Yes.
All
Look at
right.
all
That
that
is a 15.
It failed.
Hey,
Okay.
curse chicken.
Tell me what it had. What it does.
Yay. What to do? Oh,
Yeah.
so I can pick one of the following options. So, I can either choose an ability score. The target has a disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with that ability score. While cursed, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls against you, so me specifically.
Okay.
While cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turn, and if it fails each time, it wastes the action that turn doing nothing.
Okay.
And while the target is cursed, your attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage to the target.
Gotcha. Okay.
So she can choose one of those.
Yeah, so I could choose one of those, and then the spell lasts up to a minute.
If you want to get that concentration ring ready, Ethan, because now Gwyn is concentrating.
And chickens first.
Yeah, so, and I was gonna use the, at the start of each of its turn, it has to make a wisdom saving throw. And then if it
Nice.
fails each time, then it just doesn't do anything. It literally has to stand there and just do nothing.
Nice.
Okay.
Fuck
so
you,
much
chicken.
better than all the other ones, I feel like.
It's
It's a
situational.
solid. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
But yeah, that
Yeah.
one's really good.
If you know something has really good wisdom saving throws, maybe you don't want to do it, but... Alright.
But,
The chicken is cast. Alright.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna... Would Raz be able to hear me from all the way over here if I yell?
Probably.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna look over, or yell over in Raz's direction. I'm gonna be like, can I get some help getting them up? There's like, they can't move. I need help. Please. Raz!
We've got a bit of a situation.
Alright. And with that, Myrrh is your turn. Unless you have anything, we'll cut to the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, she can't do anything because
Alright.
she can't do shit.
No.
What is it? What is it?
No.
12?
No, unfortunately, the
Oh,
paralysis save.
Oh, God.
Alright, we go to Baku's turn. Baku.
13.
13. Ah, unfortunately, no. The Constitution's the paralysis holds. Which brings us to Raz's turn.
Choke on my own tongue.
So, for Raz's action, I'm going to use Might of the Master, I believe it's called, for Chester, where I can... Oh, sorry, is it Might of the Master? No, Channel Magic, sorry. Where I can cast a spell if he's within 120 feet and it's a touch range spell. So I will cast Lesser Restoration on Yuki, so that she is
Sure.
cured of paralysis.
Okay.
Very nice.
And then, for his movement, Baku isn't hidden still, is he? If he's...
He has not been discovered. He's just prone and paralyzed.
Oh, okay. Well, for his movement, Raz's gonna jump to that frog.
So brave! It's so brave!
This is
You're gonna
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna jump to that frog. It's 15 feet away.
And like 60 feet down.
Yeah, he's gonna jump to that frog.
You're a soft
Roll
land.
me an athletics check.
With disadvantage.
Just because you saw her do this one, it didn't turn out good. You should just
Okay.
not do it.
Okay, so
I
You have to
learned
be
from
careful.
watching
Raz
you.
is impressionable.
4 is 17. I'll use... No, I'm not. I have to stay Flash of Genius. Yeah, 17.
Pretty good.
That's not
Okay.
bad. That's not bad.
You fall out of the jump out of the tree and start descending towards this toad as its eyes are kind of more fixed to the side, and it doesn't notice your small frame impact onto the top of it, or your small frame until it impacts on the top of it, where you've just descended 60 feet. Well, no, it's taller, so it's like 50 feet. Okay.
Raz looks to the left, looks right back. Got this. And he jumps like, I forgot everything. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Are you trying to land on the toad or next to the
On
toad?
the toad. I'm landing on the toad. I'm trying to fucking yippee-ki-yay this.
Kick it in the
And you
head.
take 14 points of impact damage.
You say 14?
14 points of impact damage.
Perfect. That's all of my temporary hit points are now gone.
All right.
And you just hear this croak from this thing of confusion as it just shakes kind of from side to side with you on it. And I would like you to roll a animal handling check.
Oh,
Dope.
Kyle, don't worry. I have a -3 to that, so you know it can only
Oh.
go well. And I'm at
Oh,
disadvantage.
and it's a disadvantage. Oh, boy.
Okay. I have him. I'll use a luck point. Okay. So my low,
Wow.
or my second lowest, I guess, because that's how it works.
Oh, with luck, you can choose other 3.
Even with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a 15 total.
Okay. Yeah, it's a weird thing with lucky, where you just get to then choose the result you want, so it kind of can nullify advantage or disadvantage.
Raz literally looked at that frog and was like, I want to be a cowboy.
I'm gonna be a
I want this as my next pet.
I don't want this one. I don't want this.
As you land on top, as it starts to kind of move from side to side, you find warts and ridges to hold onto and do hold tight. As we come to the end of Raz's turn and the beginning of the giant toads.
Yeah, see what this thing will do now.
What could it
Smart.
possibly want to do? Unable to really scratch its back.
Oh goodness.
Let me see if it's noticed Baku. It is not. It's a bit too distracted by the kobold on its back and rolled shittily. Who is next closest then? I guess that would be Snapper. So it's going to have to double move out 20 and then 20 feet again to get over towards Snapper.
I thought I was gonna fucking roll on its back.
I thought, yeah,
Man,
I
I
was
think I
gonna
need to-
jump and then land on its. Yeah.
Still not
Okay.
close enough to me.
But as it does land on the second then, it does have an area of effect on its impact, and I need Snapper. Is Chester like flying, or is Chester on the ground?
That's just fine.
Chester's flying. Okay, so just Yuki and Snapper to please make me a dexterity saving throw. But
Which
how does
we
that work?
fail automatically as per.
No, he does not.
I'm not paralyzed.
He's not paralyzed.
Oh, Yuki does not. So Yuki, make me a dexterity saving.
Mine, I fail automatically.
16?
16. All right. Yuki, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage and
Half to
are able
two.
to stay on your feet. As Snapper, you take 8 points of damage and fall prone.
That's fine. I have taken no damage this entire fight, so
That's halved for you too, so it's 4 points. 'Cause
why
it's
does it have to me?
It's bludgeoning, and you're still raging.
I'm not raging.
Oh, I thought you were raging.
Get
My
a whole,
bad.
I haven't raged
get a
this
whole
whole
round
time.
with no damage. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You like
Oh, yeah.
just showed up.
haven't been raging. Okay. All right. Okay. So that takes us to the top of the order here. Raz,
Oh.
as you are now within range of the Great Cockatrice's gaze, I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's ongoing. Okay.
Yuki, you're immune to the effect.
Yay!
I'm at disadvantage, and I also have my blessed thing. Luck point.
Good lord.
Okay. No, I just don't want to be
Oh,
posing.
wait,
myself-
Kyle. At the end of my turn, don't I get a chance to... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't my turn. Never mind. Ah,
we already
never
did
mind.
It's like-
Oh wait, you said
Okay.
Constitution? Fuck, I shouldn't have used luck point. 24.
24. You hold off on the paralysis effect. So, the pierce of the gaze does meet you, but your body is just so full of adrenaline from holding on to this toad that it just wards off the paralyzing gaze. As you're also not really making great eye contact with this thing anyways. So,
Like,
No.
Raz just yells, "Fuck you, chicken! I have other things to deal with!" And he's just like screaming as he's holding on top of the frog.
very well. As this is going on, Yuki, as you try to hold yourself upright and not fall over. The shaking of it does notify the great cockatrice that you have seemed to have released yourself from its gaze as it turns towards you with a quizzical bark, and it just starts to slash at you.
Hey, at the start
talon
of its
strike.
turn, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw because it's cursed.
Yeah, because I hit the chicken.
Oh, my apologies.
Thing's
I forgot about
cursed.
the curse. Thank you.
You gotta
That
do a
cursed
wisdom
cock.
saving throw.
Cursed cock indeed. So,
Cursed chicken.
Oh god, please. Oh god, please.
what does it need to beat?
I don't know, Kyle. What you get?
I got a 6.
No, not high enough. That chicken
I don't
don't
know.
do shit.
That chicken just goes buck buck.
Yeah,
That's
that chicken don't do anything.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, and it ends its turn.
Yay!
Yugi, you're up.
Yay! I'm gonna hit it.
Yay! That was the plan.
So
Well done.
with the mace, and since I got hit, my rage is continuing. Reckless, baby. Oh, actually, I don't need to do reckless because Myrrh is powerless, but Glass. Do I get the flanking because of Glass? Because
Yep.
Myrrh doesn't really count as a threat since she's paralyzed.
I'll say so. Glaz is still active and
Okay.
unparalyzed, so.
So then I won't do this reckless. Oh, that's so good. 28.
28 will hit, so please roll me damage.
This one. 13 points of radiant.
Okay.
It's still alive. Oh, here it is. This is what you love to see.
Nat 20.
Wait.
Is that nat 20?
Yeah, it is.
Belt.
Right
Yeah!
there. It is. Nat 20, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Send them biddies in chat for the nat 20.
Nat 20. And with
Oh, there
that,
we go.
14 points of radiant damage.
And with that, you strike the cockatrice once and then twice. And as with that second one, you bring the mace around and you get a deep, like, crunching sound. And you see the head turn to the side. And the cursed wiggling that this great cockatrice was doing starts to go frantic as it seems to flail in the ground, and then slowly it starts to come to a halt. And the great cockatrice is no more.
Dope.
Yay! That was what I was hoping for. 'Cause if
And
not,
then-
I was fucked.
I'm gonna get in between the toad and Snapper. So I'm gonna just move.
And
okay.
just as a heads up, as the magical gaze of it fades, Snapper, Baku, and Myrrh, you start to feel the motion come back into your muscles.
Feel the motion.
Thank Christ.
Oh,
Motion of the ocean.
motion of the ocean.
God damn it.
That.
Yeah, so I move in between Snapper and the toad, spend a key point, Fury of Meows.
Fury
Reckless, my dude.
Sure thing. The lightsaber says the great cock is now flaccid.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
You know,
There
you
it
know,
is.
if it stays hard for too long, then you should really consult a doctor. So it's actually probably a good thing.
That's a 27. Does that hit?
27 does in fact hit.
Yeah. Fudge, that's terrible damage.
God damn it.
8 points of bludgeoning.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, alright.
Hold on, let me see how many. And next, meow. Oh, so close. 28. Does a
28 does hit.
Okay.
Sorry, got like a spike in my head suddenly.
Ooh.
Ow. Help.
Do you got any water near you?
20
Take a little sip.
Worked.
I
What?
do.
Oh my god.
Have you thought about trying cocaine?
Oh shit, yeah.
Have
Oh,
you just,
please.
hydrate?
Another 8 points of bludgeoning. And for this,
8 points in.
the last meow, stunning strike.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Stunning strike on the large-ass toad. Let's see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. That is 16.
Ah! It beats it.
Ah. Good for me, bad for y'all. So, all right, and if that is the end of your turn,
Yeah.
Snapper, you're up.
Feeling the
Emotion
muscles.
rolls like-
Feeling all my muscles come back to me and all my senses reacquired. I decided,
God.
I'm just going to. Right, turn around and look at the big fuck off frog. Go, fucking hey, you're an ugly son of a bitch. I assume we're fighting this one as well. And just and come down with the axe. Yeah. That's a 28 to hit.
28 will hit, so please roll me damage.
Just checking. That will be a 13 damage for the first strike.
All right, 13 points of damage, very nice.
And the second strike is, even better, a 29 to hit.
29 will also hit, yes.
And the damage on that will be a 15 damage.
All right, 15 more points of damage, very nice.
I am glad that I changed out me dice.
Well, you all have a pretty good first volley on this thing, as I believe that is your turn.
As a bonus action, I would like to say, Raz, get the fuck off this thing. And that will finish
What?
me turn.
What did Raz say?
I said, Raz, get the fuck off that thing.
Yeah, that's what Brad said.
Okay. Gwen, it is now your turn. Murray, you are on deck.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Your
You're no longer
successful
concentrating,
concentration
so-
gone.
I am not no longer. Well,
Words.
I confused myself there.
Just
Same with the rest of us.
Yeah. Okay. So then, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try using Guiding Bolt against the giant frog.
up the butt.
Give me that attack roll, please.
There it is.
Oh, does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Yeah! I'm gonna fucking fry this frog.
Do it, I dare you.
Alright. That's a
Balls.
21.
You won't. No balls.
No balls.
All right, 21 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay, it sounded like you were saying the attack again. I'm like, no, you already rolled. All right, 21 points of damage.
Nice.
And with that, the frog is now glowing for the next attack as you see the weak points in its
It's so pretty.
amphibious skin. All right. It's so shiny.
Boo.
Nice.
Murray, you're up. Baku on deck.
Isn't the next attack at advantage because of the glow?
Because if it's glowing. Yep.
Simmer's gonna have Claws banana around and get him flanking again. With this toad.
Banana.
So exactly 4 feet of movement to get
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So I'd be flanking with Snapper.
I guess.
yeah.
Technically.
Technically. Also, Rad's on top of it. I feel like there's multiple ways to attack from this thing. So I'm just gonna assume. But I can't get double advantage, sadly.
Let's see. Raz isn't flanking unless someone gets underneath the toad. So someone's got to take one for the team.
Yes, sir.
Some uglies. Just dive under the toad.
25 and a 23 to hit. Cool. So go ahead. Damage. 58 for this last one.
I just scarfed down like 5 dumplings. These taste amazing right now.
Yeah, stick.
These donuts brought to you. Dumplings.
Man, that sounds good. Haven't dumplings in a while.
Did you go to Vanessa's?
No, but
Yeah.
I love them so much.
Vanessa's
You
the
should
best
go to
dumplings in
that.
New York.
How hurt is the frog looking like before I fully roll the damage?
This is the first round that anyone's attacked it.
Okay.
So it's looking pretty good.
Wait, so Raz jumping on it didn't hurt it?
Probably.
No, it
not.
only hurt me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did hurt you. But you also like dropped from like 50 feet up.
Tell me,
I
does it
really
hurt when a
think
mouse
it's-
lands on your foot?
I think it's fine.
More than a mouse.
I only weigh 20
just,
pounds.
just 14 points of damage. And that would be it.
All right. With that, you pierce it a couple times, and the second piercing, as you pull back, you do see a mixture of like amphibious ooze and blood start to emerge from it. As if you have made it bloody. Oops. All right, and now it is Baku's turn. Raz on deck.
All right. Well, it seems this thing's gonna be plenty distracted. So I'm just gonna
It is
step
definitely
out.
occupied with a friend or two.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up 10 feet. Just kind
You
of
now have the motion back.
north. Yeah, now that I can move, and I'm gonna shoot with my crossbow of the hunter and contemplate what my level 10 feat gonna be, because I realized I didn't actually pick that out. What would have been really helpful?
Too
All
bad.
this. Yep. So I rolled a 13, Kyle.
13 does not hit.
Move him up 15 feet, Ethan. Move him up. There you go.
As you fire off a crossbow bolt, it pings off of one of the spines of the dire part of the toad.
All right. Well, I'm switching over to Sun and Moon then, as my bonus action.
Okay. Bonus action.
And my
switch over-
turn.
switch guns. Okay.
Yes.
Raz, you are up.
Sweet.
Tired
okay,
of this motherfucking toad.
In this
For my bonus action, I'm
motherfucking
going,
jungle.
I'm going to reach into the bag of holding and pull out the scythe of the headless sea horseman and throw it in the air, and then cast catapult and just fucking launch it downward at 3rd level.
Jesus.
Oh. That sounds like a.
okay.
I mean, you only have like a 50% chance of hitting it with blade side down, right?
Doesn't matter. I can throw a fucking pebble and it does 5d8 damage still.
Hold on.
And
What?
I'm at a any object weighing 1 to 5 pounds, which each level it goes up 5 pounds. So I can do something up to 15 pounds. Deals 5d8 damage at 3rd level.
Oh, you're doing it at 3rd level. Sorry, I thought it was still at 1st. I was like, this is ridiculous. All right.
But also, I have a flat roll because I have pack tactics, and my allies are fighting it.
Okay.
Ooh, oh my God.
No, actually, it's a,
Oh,
I
it's a
think
saving
it's a dex save.
Oh yeah, I've never used this to actually hit anyone.
So that's on the toad.
If it's trying to make a deck save and you're holding on to it, that could be interesting.
It is.
Oh boy.
That is only a 9.
Yes.
So what are the chances of the scythe coming down and hitting Raz since he's holding onto the toad?
It's DM
Fair
discretion,
question.
I guess.
If he failed, if he had succeeded, I would have said that we could have had an interesting discussion. But since he failed, that means he fails to get out of the way of this. So, roll me that
35
damage.
damage.
35.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that was really good.
Where'd my combat go? There it is. Very nice. 35 points of damage as you throw up with your with your ogre strength gauntlets, throw the scythe in the air, and then call it back down, instantly stopping its momentum and flinging it the other way, and just pierces into the toad. As you just hear the sonorous war cry of if you've ever heard a bullfrog. Anyone?
Like
Yes?
what?
The animal?
It sounds like this.
Nope, you cut out.
Talk about the real deep one.
No, bullfrogs are really high pitched.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Ironically.
I mean, this is a big one.
Yeah, the big,
Mm,
the
a
big
little
ones are really high
deeper.
pitched.
Little deeper, bigger.
Wait for it.
So,
Wait.
Sounds like
I
a
think I
shit.
got one.
Honestly,
Sounds like
let
a
it go.
goat. That's another Taylor Swift thing.
There we go. Perfect. Sorry, that's 16 seconds. I'm posting that into the notes of our
God damn it,
campaign.
Kyle.
Oh no. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I'm really glad none of us can make that noise. It does sound like a
Just
child screaming.
my mic will pick it up.
That is just the sound that
It's a
makes
lightsaber.
is so.
That is rough.
Nope, we lost. There we go.
That was on me. I
I
hit the wrong button.
emotionally connect to that frog.
Emotionally connect to the front.
Like, I don't know what that frog's going through, but I
Some
understand.
shit.
I understand.
That frog's going through some shit.
Frog
Does
has
not
worked in the
wanna be
service
picked
industry.
right
You can just feel it.
Frog's like, ma'am, I just worked a Black Friday.
Please.
I just want to go
Man,
home.
this is a Wendy's.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Is that allowed?
This is D&D. We need to
All
get
right.
back to the combat, please.
So next up is the bottom of the order, the giant toad, who's going to spend its turn leaping straight up in the air. So I need Raz to please make me a animal handling check to hold on for dear life.
Animal handling to hold on?
Does this mean Ethan and
Not-
I get attacks of opportunity?
It does.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
But also
Oh,
not
hell yeah,
athletic.
dog. Oh, Mur
Mur.
does probably. Yeah.
The
We
animal
all
handling,
get, and it's with advantage because we're flanking.
animal handling kind of over the ride skill.
I'm not trying to control it. I'm just trying to hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what's the DC we need to hit, Kyle?
AC?
Well, first, I just want to see if Raz can hold on first.
-1.
Damn, dog.
As it rears back and leaps, the centrifugal force of it going up is too much for you to hold on to, especially after you just focus on the spell and you do slip up and fall back onto the ground. And as it leaps into the air, attacks of opportunity from the three of you.
17.
You, Snapper, and Mur.
So
So
26?
26
20.
too. I got a 26 too.
Hey.
Twinsies. Oh.
all of you hit.
Hey.
17.
All of you hit.
Wait. Important question, Kyle. Does Chester get his attack?
Oh.
I think so. Do it.
Heck,
Fuck
just-
it.
From the placement of him, the wrong corner to get the attack, it looks like.
If he's hopping up, he's still within the 5 feet square.
He does have the 5 foot. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Chester gets an attack of opportunity.
Hell
too.
yeah. Okay, that's not a lot. I'm gonna figure out.
The monkey lets get reactions. That's actually
Yeah.
decent.
They're a creature.
All right.
Ugh.
Oh,
Ooh,
cool.
15 damage from me.
15.
Does a 15 hit or no?
15 matches.
So it hits.
Ah,
14 from me.
14.
Please tell me Chester
Bludgeoning.
gets another final blow on this fucking creature.
I hope it doesn't.
I think it would be a how does everyone want to do this?
Yeah.
If all of us end up killing it.
I hope it does, because that'd be super cool for me to soak up some extra HP.
Mur.
focus.
17,
Nice.
17
but
points.
7 of that is radiant.
Okay. Thank you for. But it doesn't make a difference, but good to know.
What does PB mean? It says what hit 1d4 plus PB force book damage.
PB?
Proficiency bonus. Yeah, wait, what's our
bonus.
proficiency? What is that right now?
Ours is at a
You
plus
should-
4.
7 damage.
It's actually surprisingly good for a homunculus.
For a little guy.
For a single
Do we kill it?
attack.
Do we kill it?
Do we kill it?
How would we like to do this?
Yeah.
How
Kyle, I
does
need to
everyone
know-
want to do this?
Very important to me. Would it have died without the 7 damage?
You'll never get to know.
I love it. I
They
love
all
it.
come in at the same time, so
I'm gonna watch him fight and figure out the health of a dire toad.
a dire giant toad.
Yuki's gonna come in from under and knock the chin up, like getting it in range for Chester, and like a good strike at the back of the neck for Myrrh, as I come with under from the mace under the chin, knocking its thing straight up.
And Snapper would like to do a wide upward swing, trying to slice it from Nad's to throat, just up in the
you're
belly.
going up. Oh, okay. Oh,
I'm just
okay.
going as it's jumping up.
Chester just bites his leg and hang on to it and just like flails with it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So Myrrh, take us home.
And Myrrh just, seeing this thing kind of like crouch and start to jump, she just like digs into it with her trident on its side just to try and like almost hold it in place.
Almost as if you were Longinus,
What?
the Roman
Like a-
soldier
no.
that pierced the side of Christ with his spear.
Yeah. It's, biblical.
Didn't know that guy had a name.
Yeah.
As
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Anyway.
Anyways, she goes
as
to try
all
and
of
just like
you
stab it and hold it in place.
as you catch the hip of this with your strike as well, all of you feel this force try to, with all of these powerful leg muscles, press itself up into the air, and you just deny it with hit after strike after pierce. All of you holding on to it. Clearly, the deciding force being that extra weight of Chester's holding on was just too much. As the great leap instead turns into more of a belly flop, and the legs spread wide, and the toad slumps to the ground, defeated.
I will immediately activate Carapace.
Okay, and Carapace is double the hit die, correct?
No, that is temporary HP equal to the slain creature's number of hit dice.
Okay, so Carapace's number, its recover is double, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you gain 12 temporary hit points.
Got it. Thank you.
As you see the familiar spines and plates grow on Snapper's body, as you see some of the life force get just pulled away from the dire toad into the axe mountain. And with that, the giant toad lay down on the floor, the cock flaccid, and you have survived my cockatrice and
your cock ambush.
Your cock attack?
Yo, I'm really glad I didn't have to ask, yo, Kyle, what'd that toad tongue do?
Oh my
Me
god.
Me too.
Yep. Well, y'all will never get to experience what it's like to be swallowed by a giant dire toad. So,
We're gonna
Oh,
talk about this
darn.
later.
all right. With that, we are out of initiative. It is still late at night. But a few of you are a little bit more exhausted than the others. And from what you can perceive from around you, the other cockatrice ran off and have not returned, not looking to gain any pickings afterwards.
As everything's settling, the tendrils that have been extended out of Yuki, the shadow tendrils, just as she just finally comes out of the rage.
Oh God.
I think Snapper and the first watch is done.
It's your turn.
Your turn.
Gwen's turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
Kyle, Sapper said he cut it
Oh.
from like the mouth to the butt. So is like the insides of the toad just everywhere?
Oh yeah,
He
that's
basically
that
just
was the
dissected
goal.
open the toad.
Okay, Raz is just gonna start digging through the guts to see if there's anything interesting.
Of course he is. Yep.
Kyle, I would like to go over to the remains of the cockatrice and try and remove its eyes.
All right. Give me a survival check then, please.
Oh, so much Raz. This thing is so big. I'm just like swimming in it.
16.
16. All right. Do you have any more precise tools than Mountain, or are you using Mountain for this?
Yeah, I have dagger on me.
Cool. With the dagger, you are able to cut away the flesh, and then with your tremendous strength, are able to just jab your way into the hardened skull of this thing and break bone, but in a precise enough way that you're able to then out the eye. And similarly, you're able to do the same to the other.
And I look at the folks who said, well, if the thing could look at us and make us go all paralytic and such, then maybe we could hold this at something and make it go the same. See, look, Raz, look. And I hold it looking at Raz.
Covered in toad guts. What?
Do that. But should we take some of its blood?
I think it's
Sure.
close enough to some basilisk blood. Well, maybe we
That
can
way,
fool.
if we do not encounter basilisk, then we at least have a substitute.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's exactly off-brand basilisk blood, though.
Mom, can we get basilisk? We got basilisk blood at home.
No.
Cockatrice blood.
Then Gwen wants to go over to the giant chicken thing, and she's gonna not take eyes, but she just is, like, wants to take some of the feathers, so she could probably use them later for like spells and such shit. So she's gonna take some feathers and just kind of just like shove them in her bag.
Roll me a survival check as well.
Oh, I'm good at those. That's a 25.
25. Yeah, you're definitely able to scavenge a few feathers. You find some that have not been slashed by the axe or hit by the mace, that are still in decent, pristine condition, actually, and grab a few. They're of a nice, rich, like a royal navy blue.
How fancy.
Do you have vials?
Yes.
Do you want to come take some blood from this, just in case?
Let me finish this first. Just dive back down.
What is he doing?
I'm seeing what's inside the stomach. Seeing what like this thing eats, what to expect.
Probably could have been you or me.
Snapper, do you have any more? What you fed us for dinner?
Yeah.
Let me get some of that.
Okay. It's a bit hardtack and salt cod.
Yeah, it's better than what I have right now.
We've got chicken.
You want to cook up some chicken really quick?
No, but you could cook up chicken really quick. It's fire. It's not as hard.
I don't want to cook up chicken. I don't want to start a fire right now.
There is also a cockatrice body that was lit on fire.
Oh yeah!
Also true.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna look
there's a
over that
safety.
body. I'm gonna see if anything actually cooked on it.
It's just
Why
a
not all
cartoonish,
the way,
perfect
sir?
rotisserie chicken.
Oh, it's perfect.
The webbing of the wings seemed especially flammable and like went up, and like the arms of it are crispy, but the feathers did kind of catch and roast the outside of it. It's at least beginning to look like a meal. The interior is probably still pretty raw.
I'll just take my scimitar out and just begin whacking at it, seeing if there is any cooked pieces of it. I'll roll a survival check for that.
Raz, can you roll me a wisdom check?
Oh, good. I'm great at those.
Hey Kyle, I got a 4.
Add your wisdom to a d20.
Yeah. I'm great at those, Kyle.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that's a really good roll. That's a 16 total. I got 19 minus 3.
Nice.
You're able to avoid the stomach acid as it spills out.
Oh.
Oh.
It's fine. It's like pokes it. Ow. Okay, that's not as fine.
Take 1 point of acid damage.
Perfect.
Yuki, you were saying something?
I got a 4 on looking for meat on this chicken, so yeah, I'm just probably not finding much.
Yeah, you're having trouble deciding like what's a good cut on cockatrice. Is it the same
I
as a
don't know what
chicken,
I'm
or
doing here.
more of like a pig? Like, where do you find it, and is it good? Should we even eat this? You're not sure.
I'm holding up like its foot and like a piece of its beak, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I drop it and I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
I would say the regular cockatrice is probably like the size of a small deer.
Oh fuck, that's big. It's a big
Still
ass
have no
chicken.
idea what I'm doing.
It's a medium size. I guess a deer would be a large, wouldn't it? Maybe.
Yeah, it depends on the deer, really.
Deer would be large if it was a full grown. Just from length.
Think,
Thing's
yeah. Blah, 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 blah. It's a medium sized. So I guess I'd put it
I mean,
like
technically,
a Great
snapper
Dane.
is medium sized though,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
like,
Small deer.
Yeah. So small
Like
deer,
a
Great Dane.
Canada goose times 3.
Yes. 3 times the attitude. So, all right. So yeah, finding meat on this thing is pretty hard. Anyone else want to do anything with these carcasses tonight or get to sleep?
did I learn anything from the inside of the frog guts?
Looking around, you're not really finding much. It seems that whatever of the acid in this thing seems to have dissolved either its last meal or that it was very hungry.
Okay. Someone who's better at animal things, Gwen, come with me.
What?
Come with me and help me get blood. I just hop out of the frog covered in slime and start walking towards like a giant cockatrice.
Gwen immediately is just like, ew, no, gross, no, you stay away from me. Don't you get anywhere close
I
to
just
me.
need
No.
help with.
I don't care if you need help. You stay like 15 feet from me, okay? You're gross and covered in frog.
I heard duo, but I did not hear anything Raz said because your Discord was also cutting you off.
We need to be within like 5 feet of each other to help each other out, so you kind of need to make it do with it.
No.
Just cast ball of water on top of Raz and drops it.
Express bath, go.
Okay, now we're good. I choose someone who's good at survival to help you with this.
All right, fine. She'll help.
I'm guessing to loot the blood, it's survival check, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna give Gwen assistance with it. I have my vials and tools.
So
Okay, so-
you roll a survival check with advantage
And
Alright,
guidance.
cool.
and add a d4.
Okay, so that's 28 plus 4.
God.
28 plus 4, so 30 fucking 2.
Yeah.
What's your
okay.
survival?
My survival's plus 10.
Jesus!
We went over this earlier.
You're wonderful.
I rolled it was between an 11 and an 18 plus 10 plus 4.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Nice.
not good enough. Flash of genius, 36. Let's keep it going.
No.
You are able to just like find an artery to just cut, and like it just starts like spilling, and it goes off of a feather like perfectly into the vials. Like
I got surgeon hands. It's like you remember like fucking like Doctor Strange? He's got like the perfect like incisions and shit that he's doing. It's like that.
it just perfectly flows out, and you just put one vial, just like I was about to give a reference here, but I don't think Eric or I would know, where you like tap a maple tree and like have the syrup like start pouring out.
Upstate New York, baby.
Yeah, and you just like perfectly get a few vials of this, and just 1, 2, 3, 4 vials of cockatrice blood.
Got it. Okay, we're good.
All right.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna get my staff back and then make another tree again so I'm on the top of it. Because I don't want to climb it.
And this cut is like so perfect that like not a drop of it got on your hand. You don't need to wash off the vials. This is just clean.
Wow,
I'm that fucking good.
that's impressive.
Yeah. Also, I just realized I have a +6 to animal handling.
Nice.
Yep.
Dope.
Wisdom days.
I didn't realize that. I wasn't looking at that at all.
All right. Well, with that then, we'll arrange who is taking rest next time, as it is past our time that I want us to end at on more regular, and I kind of was forgetting that, so my apologies to everybody. But that is where
we
we're
got
going to
it.
pause
It's been a bit since we
tonight's
played.
episode of the High Seas. Thank you everyone so much for joining us for this return. Some good fun rolls and some fun combat, and almost worrying that I just about killed my party. But hey,
Nah,
that's
man.
D&D, but just a series of dice rolls that could go wrong. But I'll hand it over to our channel owner here, Omri. But thank you everyone for joining us on this return session of the High Seas. Join us next week for session 37 or not, maybe
37.
38. 37
Yeah.
next week, where we get to explore more of Rongi Refuge and see what troubles lie ahead.
Ooh, spooky.
All right, really, really quick. Everyone needs to dab, so I'll wait for
Oh.
Becca to finish drinking. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Perfect. I think I went opposite direction, but that's fine. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you guys had fun. I hope to see some of you tomorrow, as I will probably be playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, the new Hyrule Warriors game that's a prequel to Breath of the Wild, so I'll be starting that tomorrow. It should be exciting. And I appreciate you all for coming by, and remember to listen, love, and learn, and be compassionate, especially to yourself. Thank you everybody so much for watching, and also, if you haven't yet, give me a second. Let me make sure I've got this correctly.
Also, wash your hands real quick, just
Yeah.
in general.
Don't look strangers.
Or
Yeah, my camera's
or s-
wiggling because it's on my monitor, and if I touch my desk, then it wiggles.